What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the 2023 Upstate Classic here in beautiful Greer, South Carolina, hosted by the one and the only Palmetto State Barbell here in Greer, South Carolina. We're looking forward to a phenomenal day of lifting here. A lot of our lifters today are locals to the Carolinas. We've got some that are spread out across the rest of the country here. So it's going to be a phenomenal meet here in the Upstate. We've got great weather today. The meet vibes are unmatched. I've been in the warm-up room talking to athletes, coaches, handlers, and everybody is excited about this meet, and everybody's excited to get going here. You are joined by the one and the only Nick Stevens, a.k.a. Gainendorf on Instagram. That's at GAINONDORF. I'm a powerlifter, powerlifting coach, handler, commentator, sport enthusiast, all the above. And I will be providing you'll be listening to my beautiful voice all across the day. I want to give a quick shout out to all of our spotters and loaders and referees. We see a lot of our spotters and loaders on the platform there already, rocking our signature Hawaiian tees. I imagine it's going to get a little bit hot in there, but you know, anything for the vibes. And we've got plenty of referees here helping us out too. Grayson Nolan, Wesley Mull, among others. That are going to be helping us out. Leah Thomas, I believe her name is, and then Cooper Ivy as well. They're helping us out on the platform. I want to give a quick shout out to some of our sponsors as well. Primary sponsor for this meet is the Barbell Dream, motto of empowering athletes everywhere. They're a mental health focused fitness apparel company focused on empowering athletes of all ages, of all backgrounds, to becoming the strongest that they can be. We also want to give a quick shout out to Flashpoint Performance, who is the official performance rehab partner of Palmetto State Productions. And we also want to give a quick shout out to Team PSB Kids. This is a youth team that is going to be competing at Youth Nationals in Arizona here in a few months. And they are doing a lot of fundraising here today to try and get their way over there. Trip to Arizona is not cheap. So if you or anybody watching is interested in helping out these kids trying to get to Arizona for their first national level meet, there is a link in the bio for you to donate. And we are ready to get the action rolling up here. We're going to start off with Misha Skelton. She's going to open us up with 107.5 kilos. And I'm going to work my best to try and get the lights up here. And it looks like we are going to get our action rolling. Here comes Misha now. I actually had the pleasure of handling Misha at the Rookie Riot in January. She did a phenomenal job. Very excited to see how she comes out today. And she gets the SCART command. And she gets the rack. What do the judges say? And that's a good lift for Misha. She is on the board. Our first good squat of the day, ladies and gents. Now, if you're watching for the first time, there are a number of different factors that come into play whenever you're squatting in competition. And a lot of those are the requirements that need to be accepted by the judges in order for a lift to be considered a good lift. The primary one of those that you're going to see a lot today, or you might see called today, is depth. When we talk about depth, ladies and gentlemen, we are talking about the top of the knee. As you come down into the squat, we're talking about the top surface of the knee becoming higher than the hip crease. So the natural fold in your body that the hip will create. So that will indicate depth for all three of our judges at all three of those angles. So we are looking for their go-ahead. And if you're looking at the bottom of the screen here, ladies and gents, this is what's called lifting cast. This is basically our heads-up display for our meet today. We've got Gabrielle Dardis, Gabby Button Kilos. I apologize. She's going to open us up with 125 kilos. That's 275 pounds even. Handled and coached by Evan Wimbish, BHAE Dub. Very prominent coach in the Carolinas. You'll see a lot of very prominent Carolina coaches here this weekend. That's a beautiful opener squat from Gabby. I imagine the judges are going to give her 3, and they do. So as I was mentioning, ladies and gents, if you're looking at the bottom of the screen here, that is our lifting cast, and that's going to be our closest thing to a heads-up display. So you can see what the lifter's name, the weight they're going to attempt, as well as their forecasted place. If you look at the bottom right. The forecasted place might be a little bit skewed. We won't really see those start changing around until we get to deadlifts. But it is good to have that there in case you are curious. We've got Britt Maccabee coming up next. He's going to do 130 kilos. 130 kilos, that's 286 pounds. Britt Maccabee is a master's lifter, and he's also a guest lifter for today. All right, Britt Maccabee gets onto the bar here now. And ladies and gents, we're going to try out a new angle here. Let's see how it looks when Britt walks this out. And that's a beautiful opener squat from Britt. Let's see the replay on that. That's going to be 3 white lights. Very smooth out of the hole there for Britt, and he's able to walk it back in. Very nice work. Bar's loaded up now for Helena. Helena Miria on Instagram. She is lifts out of Anchor Power in Durham, North Carolina. We've seen Helena at a lot of Carolina meets and meets across the South. She's going to open us up with 130, so she's also going to take 286. Here comes that walkout. Very smooth, very controlled. She gets the start command. Let's see what they say. Oh, very easy, very smooth depth on that one. That was picture perfect, ladies and gents. That's going to be 3 white lights. Let's take a look back at that one. Very deep brace. What we don't want to do, folks, is we don't want to see that bar shift too much a lot on the shoulders when she takes that brace. So that was great work from Helena. All right, we're getting the bar loaded for one of my personal friends, very good friend of mine, Valerie Rook. She is coached by Liz Fortress out of Fortress Athletics. She's actually one of the meet directors coming up for the Goddesses of Steel meet coming to Palmetto State in May. She's done a phenomenal job getting that organized with her coach, Liz. And this is actually, fun fact, this is Val's first USAPL meet. She formerly competed in USAPL or USPA WRPF, excuse me. So here she gets under the bar. She's also going to take 286. Here's that good walkout. And she gets the start command. Very smooth, very easy opener from Val with authority. Able to lock those knees out very fast. That's going to be a good lift. Let's take it back. Let's see what we see. Oh, yeah. Depth was right on the money there. Very strong, strong lockout. And that's going to be 3 white lights. We're getting the bar loaded up for Latrina Singleton. She's going to go 132.5 kilos. We're going to go up a small step to 292 pounds. And then Sarah Ulrich's going to come behind that. She's going to take 135, so that's going to take us to 297. Here comes Latrina. Latrina is one half of the Power Buff twins. Her sister Sharina, also a power lifter. Very easy opener from Latrina, I believe, and she is handled by our very own Megan Powell over in the corner, co-owner of Palmetto State Barbell. That's going to be a good lift for Latrina. They're going to get it loaded up for Sarah now. We see our spotters and loaders putting in great work there, trying to get our bar loaded quickly and efficiently for our lifters. Don't want them waiting around too long. All right, we see a thumbs up from our head spotter and loader, Kinley Dill. You see him in the center there. He's always in the center of these meets. Wonderful spotter and loader. Very grateful to have him on the platform. Here comes Sarah. Like I said, Sarah's going to take 135, so she's going to open us up with 292 pound, or 297, excuse me. She gets the start command. Very deep brace. Very deep squat. I was talking to Sarah a little bit earlier today. 3 white lights. I was talking to Sarah a little bit earlier today. She said, as long as I can get depth on that first squat, I think we'll be okay. I think you got too much depth there, Sarah. I think you might have sunk that one, but we've got plenty of room for the second attempt. That's 3 white lights. Here comes Holly Mann. She's going to be the head coach of Anchor Powerlifting over in Durham, North Carolina. All right, bars loaded for Holly. Here she comes. Holly always comes up to the platform with a smile on her face, and it's honestly that kind of energy that makes me happy to be up this early in the morning. Holly always brings a phenomenal energy to the platform, and it's very much infectious to all the rest of the lifters. Pink, or is that purple bedazzled belt? Either way, it's working. She gets a start command. Very deep brace. Fast on the way down, fast on the way up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Let's take a look back. Very deep brace, very controlled on into the hole. Didn't see a lot of, if any, technical breakdown in terms of the knees or hips or anything like that. So that was an excellent lift for Holly. Elizabeth Turner is on her way up next to the platform. She's going to take 369 pounds. That's 167 kilo. Elizabeth Turner is an athlete for Team Fueled, coached by Jaslyn Pepper West, pro card holder and coach handler extraordinaire out of Georgia. Elizabeth and Jaslyn are also co-meet directors for the upcoming Atlanta Open and Primetime that you'll also see us at, so stay tuned. And both Elizabeth and Jaslyn, USAPL referees as well. So not only do they compete, but they give back in more ways than one. I did say they were meet directors as well. So, all right, here comes Elizabeth Turner. She's got 369 loaded up. Team Fueled proudly on display on the collar of that shirt there. And that's a start command. Very deep, very controlled, absolutely sunk. A lot of these openers, folks, are going to look super easy and super controlled. That's what we want, folks. We want to see all of our lifts be as smooth as possible, especially on our openers, because we want to be sure we are on the board with a number that we know we can hit. A lot of times you'll see lifters that miss their attempts, and even now and then you may see lifters that miss all 3 of their attempts for either squat, bench, or deadlift. And it is unfortunate that that does happen because when it does, the lifter is disqualified from the meet, unfortunately. So that means they will not be able to post a total or run for any records or anything like that. That being said, I just lost my complete train of thought. So that being said, that's what we in the powerlifting sport call bombing out. So if I say bombing out on stream, that is what I'm indicating, that one or any of the requirements for that lift were not met for all 3 of those attempts, and so that will not count. David Green with a good two white light lift. Excuse me. He opened up at 402. And if you're watching, ladies and gents, he did get 2 whites and 1 red. That red light had a blue box at the bottom, so that is going to indicate either up and downward motion, or that is going to indicate soft knees with the squat. We're coming back up to the top of the order here. Misha's going to go up, looks like 7.5 kilo to 115 kilo. That's 253 pounds. Very solid opener, or very solid second attempt. All right, here comes Misha now, very much sizing up that bar. Misha is known as Locked and Liftin' on Instagram. And she gets that start command. Here she comes. Very intent. That's a pretty squat. I personally enjoy squatters that have a little bit of bounce out of the hole. Shows a little bit of extra confidence. Let's watch that again. Here we go. Oh, that was cash money. Cash money, Misha. 3 white lights. Let's head back to the platform now. Are they getting the bar loaded up for Miss Gabby Dardis? Product of Beltless Hero Academia. She's going to take us to 286 pounds. Very even 5 kilo jump from first to second. Spotters and loaders making sure we're getting that bar loaded up nice and evenly for our lifter. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching from anywhere at home, go ahead and give us a shout out. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're watching for, and yeah, let us know where you're from. We love to let our lifters know that they are being supported throughout the meet and not just here at the meet itself. I'm already pulling up some of the chat here. We've got shout outs for Misha, Holly. We've already, looks like we've got a shout out for Sarah Ulrich. All right, here comes Gabby Dardis. She gets the start command. Very smooth, very easy open second attempt for Gabby. And that's going to be 3 white lights. Excellent work. Let's watch that. Let's watch that one back. But we missed the descent, but we got the ascent. It looked just as easy. We've got shout-outs in the chat from Team Fueled. Shout-out Elizabeth. We've got from Gerald Scott, Kenya Calderon. Hey, whoever's in the chat shouting out Andy Momo. That's my boy. That's my dog. Andy Momo's been one of my best friends since my college days, so love that kid. We've got a shout-out for Val Rook out of Virginia. We've got Olivia watching for Miss Misha out of Tampa. All right, here comes Britt Maccabee. He's going to take his second attempt at 297 pounds. And he gets that start command. Ooh, I would say that's a good, it looks like he had a little bit of a bobble getting down into depth. But let's see what the judges say. So they are going to call him for a little bit of up and downward motion on that attempt. Let's watch it back. Fortunately, we couldn't get that replay fast enough. Ooh, okay, we've got some more shout-outs. Okay. Abby Posey. Hey, Abby, how's it going? Both Abby and Marina both shouting out Eddie. Abby, Marina is actually my athlete, but Eddie's a good friend of mine as well. We've got a shout-out from Samantha Reed. She's shouting out Miss Trina, Buff Twin #1, and here she's on the platform now. Smile on her face as she gets the start command. And that's a beautiful second attempt. Let's see what they say. And that's a good lift. Let's watch the replay. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very nice. I imagine she's going to go up another 5 key. That was super easy. 303 goes down. Oh, excuse me. Here comes Helena. I apologize. Helena's coming up to 303. My goodness. We're already in the 300-pound squats, ladies and folks. All right. Childhood best friend of Andy Momo. What's going on? My name's Nick. Howdy. I did hear you got an offender bender on the way up here. Here comes Helena, 137.5. 303 pounds. We've got more shout-outs for Helena, more shout-outs from Holly. More shout-outs from Team Fueled. Helena gets the start command here. A little bit of a bobble on the way up, but she held it very consistently. It didn't slow down all that much, and that's going to be a good lift. Let's check this out here. Oh, yes. All right, here comes Val Rook, going up 10 kilos to 308 pounds. Ooh, we've got a shout out from shout out for Eddie, Andy, everyone that's a part of Beltless Hero. Oh, Ryan. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Good to see you on the chat. Marina, I hope you're not in the gym right now. You better not be. All right, Val unracks 308 pounds. We need to get that spotter out the way so we can see the side view. Slow on the way down, very smooth on the way up. See, Val squats a lot like me. She takes her time on the way into the hole, and it works. That's a good lift. 2 white lights. Let's see what the judges say. So that 1 red light there is depth from that side, but all you need is 2. All right, Sarah Ulrich's going to follow behind, re-rack your weights herself. Easily one of my favorite Instagram handles in the entire app. Re-rack your weights. If anything, it's a cautionary tale for all of you to re-rack your weights. All right, here she comes up to the platform now. She sizes it up. And this is 319 pounds, so well over 3 biscuits if you're talking pounds. And Sarah, you'll see, is electing to go for more of a closer stance squat. That is personal preference, folks. There are a lot of people that choose to go for a more wider stance. There's those that choose to go for a more narrow stance. A lot of that does depend on... that was a good lift, by the way. Excellent job, Sarah. A lot of that does depend on body dimensions. It also depends on, what you feel the best at and what your body will allow you to do. And it looks like Sarah's strong as... I don't have a sensor button, but she is strong with that narrow stance position. She's coached by Eric Traeger, another prominent coach in the Carolinas. He definitely knows what he's doing. All right, Holly Mann's up next. Here comes 150 key, 330 pounds even. I still can't tell if that's a purple or a pink bedazzled belt, but either way, the sparkles are catching the attention. I don't know if y'all can hear the music, but the music is bumping in the warm-up room. Very big brace from Holly. Looks like she was able to sink that one. Looked almost as easy as her opener, only 7.5 keys up. That's a good lift. Let's see what it looked like. And it was, at least from this angle. It's a very smooth second attempt from Holly. All right, we're waiting for Elizabeth Turner now. She's going to come up to the platform. She's going to take 385 pounds. That's 3 reds, folks. We are into 3 reds on squat. That was indeed an easy second attempt for Holly there, Steve. I'll have to agree with you. All right, here comes Elizabeth. Yep, Elizabeth making sure that we make sure our squat rack is as locked up as we need it to be. All right, here she comes up to the platform now. All right, she walks out 385. You can already see the bar starting to bend a little bit, folks, because if the bar ain't bending, you're just pretending. Oh, she is super stoked about that one, as is Coach Jazz in the corner. That's 3 whites. Let's look at the replay here. Oh, that's a picture-perfect squat, ladies and gents. At this meet, folks, I don't think we have many rookies at this meet. And by rookie, I mean lifters that have only competed once or twice. So these are lifters that are a little bit more seasoned. They have a lot of platform maturity, I like to call it. So we're going to see a lot of good lifts and a lot of clean technique from our lifters today. David Green's going to follow behind. He is our Masters 3A lifter in the 100 kilo class. So he is 220 pounds. He's going to take 446. And this is a Masters 3 lifter, so he is between the ages of 60 and 64, ladies and gentlemen. You are never too old to start lifting. And that looked like a good lift from our end. Let's see what the judges say. Unfortunately, it will be 2 red lights on depth. Let's watch that back. Yeah, so it's a little bit more visible for that angle is there. For that angle as well. So you can see from 2 of the judges' perspectives that that requirement of hip crease below the top surface of the knee was not met. So unfortunately, that will not be a lift for David. He is already on the board, though, with his opening attempt. So we will see how he comes back for his third. And speaking of thirds, we are all the way back up to the top of the flight here. Misha, she's going to take 264 pounds. That's 120 kilo, very smooth 5 kilo jump from second to third. Got a shout out from Jeff Turner. Looking strong, Elizabeth. Bring it home. Hard eyes. Not gonna lie, getting a little bit of FOMO not being able to be out on the platform or in the warm-up room with my homies, but it is an honor to be able to call their meet. Here comes Misha. She takes the unrack for 264. Very smooth walkout. She is Team PSB, coached by Megan Powell. Ooh, and that's a super easy third attempt. I didn't even see a struggle. Oh, but unfortunately, that is going to be a no lift. It did look like she might have missed a command there, unfortunately. So when you are squatting, you do have 3 commands from the head judge that you do have to abide by. That is 2 commands on squat that you have to abide by, squat and rack. And so if you do squat the weight, but you start to walk the weight in before you get that rack command, that is going to be a no lift. You do have to abide by the commands. That's okay, though. She's still on the board with, I believe, 115 kilo, which is still a very solid second attempt, and she's on the board very, very well. Ooh, we've got Elizabeth's sister on the chat. Hey. I'm sure if she could see this, she would say, hey. All right, here comes Gabrielle Dardis. Another 5 kilo jump to 297. Got a shout out for the PSB family, Misha, Val, Latrina. All right, Gabby walks out 297. Oh, that looks super easy. That barely even looked like a third attempt. That was a beautiful 3 white lights from Gabrielle. Let's see what the replay tells us. The tail of the tape. Oh, and it was very beautiful. And I'll be one to tell you, folks, you can argue with your mama, argue with whoever. But knee valgus on squat, so when your knees come in like that, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. All right, here comes Britt Maccabee. He unfortunately missed 135, I believe on a little bit of a bobble. So he's going to go up 2.5 kilos, which is something you're allowed to do. If you do miss a lift, you are able to go up after that. It's a little bit of a more risky move. Ideally, you'd want to kind of build as much on your total as you can. But if the second attempt was just too easy, or if there was something technique-wise that could be adjusted very quickly from attempt to attempt, then there's plenty of reason to go up. At least 2.5 keys. All right, Britt gets the unrack. He gets the start command. And that's a clean squat from Britt. And that's 3 white lights. He is on the board, 2 for 3 for squat. Let's check this one out. Oh, yes. Very controlled. Smooth, didn't slow down. Excellent work. All right, Power Buff twin number 1. Latrina's on her way up. She's going to take 314 pounds. All right, here she comes. All right, she walks out 314. Latrina, Power Buff twin number 1, representing Team PSB. Ooh, and that's a big third attempt. That's going to be a good lift across the board. 3 white lights. Excellent work. Let's watch back. Very nice. Going to see a little bit of a struggle, but did not slow down at all. Helena's on her way up next. She's going to go 314 pounds. Excuse me. That was a big burp. Goodness. All right, here comes Helena. Oh, big struggle for Helena, but she's able to grind it out very, very smoothly. That's a good lift. She's handled by Andre Easter, the dark horse of powerlifting. And she is one of Natalie Richards' athletes. She finishes out strong 3 for 3. Here comes Valerie Rook. Big 319. I remember watching her hit this in prep, and I know she's looking to hit it again to solidify her total. This would be 319 pounds. And for her first USAPL meet, this would be absolutely massive. All right, here comes Val now. We see her getting hyped up over in the corner there. She's got the entire crowd behind her. She's very much a crowd favorite. She's also the general manager of Palmetto State Barbell. Fun fact. Very stable walkout. Ponytail in front of the head. Let's see what the judges want. The intensity is there. The intent is in the heart. Slow on the way down. Slow on the way up. Yes, she did it. Yes, she did it. She is psyched about that one. I'm psyched for her. This is absolutely huge. 2 white lights, ladies and gents. She did it. She did it, ladies and gentlemen. She has broken 319 pounds. Oh, that's so great to see. Excellent work, Val. Go rest. Go eat. Get you some food. Rest up for benches. Yeah, that's right. Shout out for Val. Shout out for Britt out of Alpha Strength. All right, Sarah Ulrich's making her way up, going 341 pounds, 155 kilo. All right, here she comes. Trying to find the intensity for this last one. Sarah gets the squat command. Oh, big press out of the hole. She gets it. She's got to get it. What do the judges say? Oh, unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift on depth. Let's see what the judges saw there. I don't know. I might have to disagree. Looked right onto me. But hey, that's why I'm not a judge yet. More of a backseat judge. That's okay. Sarah still comes away 2 for 3 on squat. She's going to be able to come back pretty easily for bench here. Holly Mann's on her way up. Also going to take 341. All right, Holly Mann's walking up now. Holly with a big drop into the hole, but is able to find that bounce, and she is stoked about that attempt. I would be too. That's a beautiful 3 white lights. Yeah, that's a grind to be proud of, Holly. I'd be very proud of that one. Go rest up for bench. You deserve it. Here comes Elizabeth Turner on her way up. All right, I think Kinley has gotten the bar loaded up here for Elizabeth. Elizabeth's going to 402 pounds. She will break the 400-pound barrier with this squat. This is going to be huge for Elizabeth. Had to pop another energy drink. It's getting hype up in here, y'all. Getting litty. All right, she gets the walkout here. She gets the start. Oh, my gosh. What? Oh, no, she easily had 10 kilos. Are you kidding me? That was huge, Elizabeth. Y'all watch how easy this is. Look at this. Effortless. As soon as she popped out of the hole, she just stood up. And she was all, oh, my goodness. Yeah, I'm going to need you to get her a 4th attempt on that. That was way too easy, yo. She's got another 4, probably like 415. Come on now. Maybe more than that. Here comes David Green. He's going to go 446 pounds, and he is going to close us out of our first flight. He's going to retake 446. He did miss it on his second on depth. All right, he gets the start command, David does. Very slow on the way down, making sure he finds that depth. Oh, unfortunately not able to squeeze it out past that sticking point. So he will finish on the board. He does go, he does finish on the board with 182.5, but unfortunately not able to make the 20-kilo jump to 202. But he will finish us out for our first flight. We're going to move into flight number 2. Titus Hess, our first teen lifter of the day. He's going to open up with 275 pounds and teen 2. That means he's between the ages of 16 and 17. Shout out our spotters and loaders getting that bar ready. All right, bar is loaded. All right, here comes Titus now. Make sure he gets that belt nice and ready. And he finds his place under the bar. All right, here we go, Titus. He's going to open up with 275, like I said. Very wide squat, but it works. It was beautiful. That's going to be 3 white lights. Let's check that replay. And that's a lifter who knows how to use his body dimensions. If you've got long legs like that, use them. The more length your muscle has, the more strength you can derive from it. Excellent work there for Titus. Mason's going to follow him up. He's going to be our Teen 3 lifter. That means he is just a couple years older, between the ages of 18 and 19. And he is representing Bedrock Barbell out of South Carolina. All right, here comes Mason Kellum. Very deep squat, almost bottoms out. Bringing a new meeting to ass to grass. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Let's check it back. I want y'all to see how deep that squat was. Look at that. Very, very deep. Excellent squat there. All right, here comes my personal best good buddy. Try to be as impartial as I can, but my personal best good buddy, Andy Morales. Coach of team Mo. This will be his first meet back this year. He's been battling a few hip injuries across prep, but he's looking to have a very strong opening here at the Upstate Classic. Here he comes. He's coached by Rob Escalante of Escalate Training. He is the head coach of Texas A&M Powerlifting. And we see Andy is actually handled by another good personal close buddy of mine, Harrison Stockwell. Look forward to helping Andy handle him in his meet in a few weeks. Andy with a very stable walkout. Let's see how this first squat goes for him. Here we go, Andy. Very clean. Depth was right on the money. That's going to be a good lift. Let's watch that back. Andy likes to joke that he benches close to what he squats, but I don't think that'll be the case here. His squat's looking very clean today. It looks very healthy. Jovi Kim's going to follow him right up. Jovi Kim, one of the coaches of Anchor Powerlifting. Seen a lot of my good buddies in this flight here. It's going to be a lot of good homies in this meet. Let's be real. I've got friends in all the flights. So this is a excellent meet. I love getting to be able to call my friends and be able to share in their growth and their good meet days. All right, here comes Jovi, opening with 407. All right, Jovi gets that belt set. I was talking to Jovi a little bit in the warm-up room today. He was saying it's his first time ever being not in the first flight, so he was having to think about how to best time his warm-ups, but it looks like he timed everything well. Let's see based off this attempt here. Absolutely, Jovi's hair is top-notch. I do love Jovi's hair. Jovi gets the start command. He's rocking the Iron Rebel knee sleeves. Very bouncy up and out of the hole. It's going to be 3 whites. Let's check that replay. It did look like he slowed down just a little bit at the very end of his lockout, but it was smooth regardless, and it gave him the 3 whites he needed. Eddie Enriquez. Eddie Enriquez is on his way up now. He's going to take 418 pounds. Eddie Enriquez, coached by the Eric Traeger of Traeger Strength. Also trains out of Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. Known Eddie for a good bit now. Been able to lift with him a few times. Great kid. Rocking the Stay Hungry headband, courtesy of Jamar Royster and Royster Fitness. All right, here comes Eddie. He's going to size up this 418. He gets onto the bar now. See Coach Traeger looking on intently. Here's that start command. Beautiful. It's going to be 3 whites. Yeah, and Eddie chooses to go a little bit faster into the hole, and it 100% works for him. He has knees of steel. I do not. I could not do that. He's a better man than I. All right, bar's getting loaded up for Josh Sisk. Also coached by Traeger Strength. We've got a Traeger double team tag team here. When Eddie tags out, Josh tags in. Traeger's got many athletes across the country here, but a lot of his athletes chose to come here and be able to work with him for this meet. All right, here he comes. He's going to size up 435 pounds for his opening attempt. And Josh gets the start command. What do we say? That's a good squat. Let's see what the judges say. And that is going to be 2 white lights. That is a good lift. He does get a red light from one of the side judges on depth. Let's watch that back. Okay, so we can kind of see his left side is a little bit higher up. Either way, it's still a good lift. He is in the meet. Let's see who we've got next. We've got Daniel Hatfield. Daniel Hatfield, brother of the Cairo Bro himself. Daniel Hatfield representing KSP Powerlifting. He's going to open up with 440 even. That's a good squat from Daniel. Coach Klaus, Patrick Klaus in the corner, very happy with that one. Let's see what they move into for their second attempt. We've got Mio coming up. Mio, brother of Zaw. This is Mio's first meet in years, ladies and gents. Mio's last meet, I believe, was in 2019 or 2018. I'd love to have someone correct me on that, but very happy to see Mio come back on the platform. All right, we see Kinley and our other spotters and loaders getting that platform and bar loaded up for him. Also want to give a quick shout out to Jess White. Jess White of Jess White Photography. She is doing our meet day photography for all of our lifters today. She's a phenomenal power lifter, phenomenal photographer. I've known her. Her and I actually went to school together at Appalachian State University. So Jess and I go way back. Always a pleasure to see her. And always a pleasure to see her shooting at these meets. Got to talk to her in the warm-up room a little bit. She's actually looking to compete herself. So all of you that go to Surge, look out. All right, here comes Mio. He's going to open up with 462 pounds. Very smooth squat there. Very fast for Mio. That's going to be 3 whites. Let's check the replay. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little too easy. Oh, we got to go Nears. Shout out in the chat. Hey, roll Nears, baby. All right, we're getting the bar loaded up here for Justin West. Representing Team Fueled, Justin, fun fact, ladies and gents, is the husband of Jaslyn Pepper West, the head coach of Team Fueled. That is a power couple if I've ever seen one, ladies and gentlemen. He's opening with 573 pounds. Oh, my goodness. We just saw a massive jump in opening attempts. Opening to 573. Wow, 260 kilo. And we see the beautiful lineup of our MC, Nathaniel Littauer of Nate. I always forget your. Okay, it is Littauer Strength Training. Thank you. Okay, I had to wait for the shirt. Nate, another Appalachian State product. Very good coach. He's gonna be our MC today, and we've got Justin West on the way. Gonna open up with this 573 squat. Wife and handler in the corner there. Ooh, that was good. I'm going to say that was a good lift. We did see a stop there, and he's on the board, ladies and gents. He is on the board. So we did see that red light with a little bit of a blue box underneath, so that indicated possibly a little bit of upward and downward motion. However, the other two judges would not say the same, so that's going to be a good lift. Coming back up to the top of the order here, Titus Hess. He's going to take 297. Spotters and loaders working super hard to get these weights changed. It is a hard job, ladies and gents, to be a spotter and loader. It's a dirty job. Someone's got to do it, and I believe, personal opinion, if you are a power lifter and you want to compete and or you want to coach, I think you absolutely need to spot and load at least once. At least once. Got to know what the other side is like. All right, here comes Titus. Bars loaded. Very smooth walkout from Titus. And he gets the start command, making sure he gets his very nice, stable bracing breath here. Very wide squat. His adductors must love him. That's going to be 3 wide lights. That's a good lift. Let's check the replay. You can tell he had a little bit of a struggle there. You can tell it in his face, but it looked just as easy as his opener. So, not sure why you look like you're struggling there, bud. Here comes Mason Kellum. Mason Kellum, he's going to take 358 pounds, 162.5 key. All right, here comes Mason now. All right, he gets the start command. A little bit slower out of the hole, but like I said, still very consistent all the way through. That's going to be 3 white lights. All right, Jovi Kim's making his way up next. He's going to go up about 10 kilos to 424 pounds. Or 7.5 kilos, excuse me. All All right, Jovi, here we go. Rocking the black bandana. I'm not gonna lie. Jovi's hair does look very nice today. I love the fresh cut here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching in the chat or you're watching at home, if you have any questions about the meet or you want to know a little bit more about powerlifting, feel free to let me know. I am somewhat of a wealth of knowledge in this sport. All right, here comes Jovi. 424-pound. Andy's going to follow up behind with the same weight, but he gets the start command. Looks like a lockout there. He's nursing a little bit of a knee thing there. Unsure. I mean, he finished out well. Let's watch that back. It's a very deep squat. Like he did look like he winced a little bit coming up out of the hole there for lockout, but hopefully he's well enough to come back for his third. And here comes Andy. He's going to take the same weight. They're just going to drop the height just a wee bit for him. Big shout out Kelly there, scrubbing off that bar, making sure everything is nice and clean. They're fixing that rack height for Andy coming up here soon. I don't know if y'all could hear that from the stream, but Andy's primal yell before he goes into every lift he does is one of my favorite things. I love watching it. Here he goes, ready for the second attempt here. Very smooth squat, Andy. That was beautiful. Oh, yeah, that's 3 white lights. Let's check that replay again. If y'all know Andy, you know his squats are his least favorite thing, and they are moving like butter today, folks. Excellent work. Follow that up by Eddie Enriquez. Here comes Eddie Enriquez. He's going to take 451 pounds. That's a solid jump, 15 kilo. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. That opener looked pretty easy though, so I understand. I get it. Kinley's getting a lot of screen time today. All right, bars loaded for Eddie. Coach Eric gives him the go-ahead. Here he comes. Eddie representing the custom virus. He's got the Filipino flag on the chest, representing the Philippines. Pinoy pride, brother. He gets the start command. This is going to be 451 pounds. Goes down nice and... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Coach Traeger's happy with that one. That's 3 whites. Yeah, put him up another 15. That was way too easy, Coach. Come on now. That looked comfortable. That's one thing I can say about a lot of these squats here for these seconds. These squats look comfortable. We want to see comfortable squats because comfortability means confidence, and confidence means good execution across the board. Daniel Hatfield following up. He's going to go up 10 keys to 462. Daniel coached by Patrick Klaus, his older brother. Klaus Strength and Performance. And that's the start command for Daniel. Here he goes. Very deep squat, able to drive it out of the hole slow and steady, wins this race. And it does. Probably a little bit more of a grind than he would have imagined for his second attempt. I imagine it'll be a little bit slower or a little bit smaller of a jump to his third. Let's watch that back. Yeah, even the replay was only able to catch that tail end. But, hey, he made the lift. That's a good lift. Here comes Josh Sisk, following behind with 468. All right, here comes Josh walking up to the platform now. He gets centered. I will say Team Traeger does have some of the coolest meat shirts. I love the I don't know. I don't know. I love the arrow design. I think it's very slick with the name. I think it works very well. All right, Josh, here we go. That's a good squat from Josh. What do the judges say? That's good. Good lift. Mio's going to follow him right behind with 485 pounds. Mio's a big squatter, ladies and gents. As a 75-kilo lifter, already putting up 485. I imagine he might go for 500 for his third attempt. We should be so lucky. Also, y'all, it's just me in this commentary booth. It's kind of lonely, so if I say weird stuff, I apologize. I mean, I don't, but, you know. All right, here comes Mio. Woo! Mio Tia. Come on now, brother. You got to put more weight on that bar. That was 3 white lights. How'd that move faster than the opener? Let's check this out, yo. Boom, sunk into the hole. Effortless on the way up. Excellent work. All right, Justin West. Justin West is on his way up now. He's going to go 578. So very small jump from first to second here because we did see a little bit of difficulty in his first attempt. So we want to keep chipping onto that total as much as we possibly can. Oh, y'all in the chat, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you, Miss Selena. Thank you. My nightmares full. I'm sorry. I can't. I do what I can. But thank you. I really appreciate it. I do enjoy commentary. I love doing it. I try to do it as much as I can. I am one of the official commentators for PSB Productions, so I'm always grateful for the opportunity to get to be on the mic for any of the meets that they put on. All right, here comes Justin West. Coach Pepper looking intently in the corner there. Very stable on rack here. He gets the squat command. Big drive out of the hole. Much, much cleaner work. Much, much cleaner work, Justin. That's going to be a good lift. I imagine that first attempt was just a little bit of a bobble. He might have misgrooved it a little bit. And so, if anything, that shows the just immense strength that Justin has to be able to push through those misgrooves and be able to finish out with a good attempt. And we are back up to the top of the lineup here. Titus Hess, Titus Hess, he's going to go up to 319 pounds. This is also going to be 3 biscuits, a 3-plate date if we're talking in freedom units or pounds. Fortunately, powerlifting is a sport that uses the metric system, so we do have to abide by the Queen's math. Or the King now, I guess. Sorry, too soon. All right, bar is loaded for Titus. We're going to get that side angle here. Let's see how he's able to, let's see this walkout here. Let's see the intensity. Marina, I see you in the chat. Stop kissing butt. I'm not going to let you lift heavy. All right, here comes Titus. Titus, remember, he's got long legs, a very long way down, but he got long legs. He's able to use that much more strength. Let's see if he's able to dig it out for this last attempt here. Very stable walkout here. Start command from our head judge, Grayson Nolan. Big squat, very big dump, but he's able to grind it out perfectly, ladies and gents. That's 3 white lights. He's happy about that one. The sigh of relief. We see our head spotter, Kinley, with the Pit Vipers. You know it's a classic time. That's a good lift, ladies and gents. We're going to get the bar loaded up here for Mason Kellum. Smooth 5 kilos. So we did 10 kilos from first to second, and then 5 kilos from second to third. So he's going to take 167 kilo. That's 369 pounds. Make sure we get that bar nice and brushed off for him. Shout out Kinley, our head spotter, rocking the Pit Vipers for third attempts here. All right, here comes Mason representing Bedrock Barbell. And he gets the start command. That's 369 pounds. Ooh, can he finish it out? Can he finish it? Oh, no. Oh, it looked like he was able to just get a little bit more distance out of there, but not able to finish it out, unfortunately. That was still a phenomenal attempt from Mason. He'll finish out with 162, so not much off the total there. All right, Jovi Kim's going to follow behind, going up to 440 pounds even. 200 kilo. Him and Andy are going to take the same weight. They're going back and forth, ladies and gents. This is a very interesting battle we see for the 75s. All right, the bar is loaded for Jovi now. He's going to come up to the platform. Handled by, or coached and handled by Andre Easter, the dark horse. Easter strong. He'll be competing at Carolina Primetime coming up soon. Jovi getting nice and locked in for this attempt here. I'm not going to lie, y'all. I've known Jovi for a year or so now. A good long while. I've never seen him this intent, the angry look in his eyes. I'm kind of nervous about it, to be honest. All right, Jovi gets the start command. Here go, Jovi. Come on. Attaboy, finish it out. He's able to do it. That was excellent work. It did look like he hit that sticking point again, but he finishes it out with a good lift. Let's check that replay, yo. Yeah, it looked like from that spot there, it looked like he just kind of paused there and then stood right back up. Glad to hear he's healthy enough for all 3 lifts. I hope it's not anything knee-wise. I mean, Jovi's a strong lad, so he'll come back strong. He did finish out 3 for 3 on squat. Big homie Andy. Big homie Andy Morales, he is on his way up. He's going to also take 440. I don't know if y'all could hear that yell, but I heard it. All right, Andy, here we go. It's hard not to be impartial, folks. I got 2 of my best friends on the platform right now, Andy and Harrison. I'm so stoked to see them. It's so cool to commentate the meet here. Andy's about to unrack 440, and he does. Very stable walkout. And he gets the start command. Come on, Andy. Big squat here. Yeah, we go. We're going to see a celebration. Watch this, folks. There we go. Let's check that replay. I'm stoked about that one. There we go. Yeah, he needed that. Very, very happy with that attempt. Excellent work, Andy. All right, we're going to go back to Daniel Hatfield. KSP Power, he's going to take 468 pounds. Working on getting the bar loaded here for Daniel Hatfield. And it looks like we may... Trying to see here. It looks like we're going through possibly some attempt changes, maybe. Trying to get the order right. Lifting cast looks like it's up and running, so not entirely sure at the moment what the holdup is. Okay, so the bar is not going to be loaded for Daniel Hatfield. Okay, so yep. Okay, so Daniel Hatfield decided to scratch his third attempt and not go out for that attempt. So that's okay. You are able to do that if you give too much for your second attempt, or you want to save and conserve energy for your bench and deads. It's always a good option to be able to scratch that third attempt. In that instance, they will let the clock run, so they provide all lifters the same amount of rest time. And so now the bar is loaded up for Eddie Enriquez. Eddie Enriquez. He's going to go 473 pounds. Excuse me. God, 473 kilo. He'd be golly. All right, here comes Eddie. He's going to size up 473. This will be a big squat for him. All right, here's Eddie. Oh, unfortunately, big boost out of the hole there. Not able to find enough strength out of that sticking point. He walks away happy. He'll still finish out well with 205 on the dot. Josh is going to follow behind with 496 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. This is almost a 500-pound squat, which means we will definitely see over 500 pounds for our following attempts. Hey, shout out Nutrition Store. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Thanks for hopping in the chat. All right, Josh gets the start command here for 496 pounds. No, I'm not able to find his way out, unfortunately, so that's going to be a no lift. And moving on to Mio, he's going to take 507. This will be our first 500, or not, obviously not our first 500-pound squat, but this will be Mio's first 500-pound squat in a long, long time. All right, they're getting that bar loaded up for Mio now. We see his brother Zaw up front looking intently on. Hey, shout out TNS. Thank y'all again. They're broadcasting the meet at both locations today. They've got locations in Spartanburg and Greenville. Y'all check them out. They have a lot of excellent supplements. They have a lot of excellent products. All of their staff is phenomenal. Love Jake. Jake's a good buddy of mine. All right, here comes Mio. Big 507 here. And he's rocking the OG Romaleos. That's going to be a no lift. Unfortunately, it did take him a little bit longer to get that start command from the judge. I wonder if that didn't affect his strength on that one. But it did look like his knees were not fully locked at the start, and that is a requirement that needs to be satisfied before we get the start command. Your knees have to be locked, hips have to be fully locked, whole 9 yards. All right, we're rolling up to Justin West. He's going to take us to he's going to be our last lifter for this flight, and he's going to take us to our third flight. He's going to go up 5 keys to 589 pounds, folks. 589. I have no doubt we're going to see some big 600-pound squats today. All right, Justin gets under 589 now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Solidifying that first attempt was just a fluke. Just a misgroove. That third attempt moved just as well. Let's see that replay, yo. That moved fast. And controlled as well. That's an excellent way to come back. Excellent way to come back. Phenomenal job, Justin. 3 for 3 overall. Kinley, get down from there. What you doing? Get down from there. Doing dips. Silly goose. Moving into our third flight here, ladies and gents, we've got Travis Banks. He's going to open us up at 325 pounds. And Travis is one of our taller lifters. We see our spotters and loaders having to raise that rack height quite a bit. All right, Travis, here we go. Open us up with 325. Flight C, flight 3 of 4. Open us up. It's going to be a good lift for Travis. He's going to be followed behind by Hector Martinez. Hector is a guest lifter, also coached by Eric Traeger. All right, Hector, here we go. He's going to open us up with 336. All right, Hector gets the start command. That's a beautiful opener. My goodness, that looked like a third warm-up. Oh, but unfortunately, that's going to be a no call on depth. Let's check the replay. I don't know about that one, Chief. That's why I'm a backseat judge. That's why I'm a backseat judge. That's why I'm not on the platform. I do not, unfortunately, see the same angles that they do. So, hey, I thought it was a good lift. Let's see if he's able to come back for a second. I'm sure he will. Here comes Spencer Smith representing Alpha Strength, coached by the one and the only Elise Yeager. Almost called you by your maiden name, Elise. I apologize. Elise, coach of Alpha Strength, USAPL official club, and the official team training out of Palmetto State Barbell. And it looks like someone bumped the camera, y'all. I'm trying to work on getting that fixed up for you. All right, here comes Spencer. He's getting a nice wide stance, nice wide grip on this bar here. And gets the start command, Spencer does. Here he goes. Very easy 418. I imagine that's going to be a good lift. And it is. And it is. And it is. And it is. A good lift, ladies and gents. Let's check that replay. I wonder if it'll let us. No. All right, we're back. We've got Stephen Fowler on his way up here representing Team PSB. Stephen Fowler, a gym favorite here at Palmetto State Barbell. Stephen Fowler, make sure to dap up and give a fist bump to all of our spotters and loaders. Gotta love the courtesy that we see from our lifters. It's always good to give a shout out, give a quick thank you to our spotters and loaders. They're really the ones that are making this meet happen. It wouldn't be without them that the weights wouldn't be changed. The lifters wouldn't feel safe under the bar. So very grateful to have them there. And it's always good to show their appreciation on the platform. Stephen Fowler, he's going to take 429 pounds for a big opener here, representing the Palmetto State Barbell logo on the chest. And that's a deep opener for Steven. Looks like he's actually being handled by Cody Yeager. So it's going to be 3 white lights. Very nice, Steven. All right, I'm not sure if we're getting the bar loaded up for Josh Mishu. I do know Josh Mishu. I did not, haven't seen him today. I could be wrong. That could just be him in the behind the curtain there, but. There we go. We got that camera straightened out. Oh, here comes Josh now. Here he is. Hey. I remember watching Josh in his very first meet at the Words Have Weight in 2022. Good to see him on the platform again. Here we go, Josh. He's going to take 429. And it goes down and up like it should have. Yeah, that was super easy. Let's watch that back one time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was smooth, effortless. We've got Reese Funderburk. He's going to get 457 loaded up for him. I love that all the spotters and loaders have Hawaiian shirts on. A lot of our volunteers today that aren't referees, a lot of our meet staff today do have Hawaiian shirts. I unfortunately do not, because no one can see me in this little not dark, but this little closed off room that I'm in. So I'm wearing, shorts and sandals. I'm hanging out. All right, here comes Reese. All right, he gets that start command. Very smooth on the way down and back up. That's a good lift for Reese Funderburg. He is a representative of Eclipse Powerlifting. Bars loaded up here for Bryson Conrad. He's going to be handled by Michael West, Wild West Strength. He and I actually competed together at Carolina Prime Time this past year. Excited to see him back on the platform again. But here comes Bryson. He's going to go 462 to open up. And these are still openers, ladies and gents. These are still opening attempts. A little bit of a shaky walkout for Bryson, but he's able to control it well. Finds that stability on the walkout. Big brace, nice and slow on the way down. I think that was adequate depth. What do the judges say? That's going to be a good lift. Oh, yeah, very smooth and very controlled. Tyler Scott's walking up. He's going to take the same weight. They're just going to adjust that rack for him, making sure it's nice and scrubbed off. All right, bars loaded. Here he comes. All right, very strong unrack from Tyler. He gets a start command. Making it move like an opener should. 3 white lights. You've got Evan Miller coming up next. He's going to represent Bedrock Barbell. And Evan Miller is actually competing in 2 classes today. He is competing in the Teen 3 class as well as the 100 kilo open class. He's not only competing against the kids in his age group, he is competing against everyone in his weight class. He said, I want shots. I'm coming for the smoke. I want it all. All right, here comes Evan Miller now. He's actually handled by another good buddy of mine, Steven Seck. I lived with him in Charlotte, North Carolina. He's the coach of the Strength Society. Evan Miller with a very solid walkout at 462. Oh, down and up, super easy. These openers are looking like openers, folks. I imagine we're going to start to see some of these slow down here in a few. Brandon Martinez going to take, 468, excuse me. So going up 6 pounds, 2.5 kilo. All right, here comes Barrio himself, Brandon Barrio. Brandon Martinez taking 468 pounds. Brandon is an athlete of Flex Training Systems. Unsure which Flex coach he's actually coached by, but they do put out a lot of solid lifters. And Brandon is no exception. That was beautiful. Unfortunately, he did miss that re-rack command. He did miss that re-rack command, so that will not count. So I imagine he's going to go up for his second. I'd be kind of salty if he didn't. But this is Brandon's first meet. I remember Andy and I kind of convincing him to get into powerlifting last year, and glad to finally see him on the platform. All right, here comes Troy DeSorbo. He competes out of Tri-Fit Barbell. Going to take 225 kilo, 496 for a beautiful and easy opener. It's going to be 3 whites. All right, and we are going to follow him right behind Big Brother Burnaby. He's going to take 512 pounds for his opening attempt. He's coached by Mikey D, one of the Flex Training Systems coaches. And Burnaby, Brandon, Andy, Josh Wagner, who you'll see in the next flight. All these guys compete up in Boone, North Carolina at the Hall Strength and Conditioning. Shout out the Hall. Shout out Seth and Cindy. Love y'all, hometown heroes. All right, here comes Burn. And Burnaby's going to be a force to be reckoned with here. He has an absolute monster pull, monster bench. One of the strongest guys I know. Very humble as well. And that was fast from Burn. 3 whites. Let's watch that back. I blinked and I think I missed it. Shoot. Even the replay was fast. Come on now, Burn. Let's add some weight on there. Up to our last lifter of the opening attempt flight. Here is Michael Musler. He's going to take 534 pounds. All right, bars loaded as he makes his way up. All right, Michael gets the start command. Beautiful opener. That was beautiful. 534 pounds for an opening attempt, folks. That was pretty. Let's watch the replay if you don't believe me. Yeah, that was smooth. That was smooth. Like that was just a pretty squat, objectively pretty squat. Travis Banks. Big jump to 358. He opened at 147. That's going to be a 15-kilo jump from first to second. I want to give a quick shout out again, folks, while you're watching. I want to give a quick shout out to Team PSB Kids. They'll be competing at the Youth Nationals coming up in, when is Youth Nationals? I want to say August or September. I could be completely wrong on that. But it is going to be in Phoenix, Arizona, and so they are looking to fundraise to pay their way there. If you're interested in donating, link in bio. Travis Banks taking 358. High bar squatter, narrow stance. You can't tell him nothing. 3 white lights. Let's watch that back. Yep, very controlled on the way down. We didn't see any sort of knee popping or any hip shifts. Excellent work. Also electing to go no wrist wraps, like a baller. All right, we've got Hector Martinez on his way up now. He did miss that first attempt on death, but we are going to go up quite a bit in order to get him on the board. All right, here comes Hector now. He's going to walk that out. This is 374, folks. Second attempt. Oh, yeah, he sunk that one. There's no way. No question about it. Well, I don't know. Let's see what the judges say. That's a good lift. He is on the board. 3 white lights, folks. Chat, how we doing? Let me know how we're feeling. Y'all enjoying the action so far? Any lifters you're interested in seeing for bench? Any projections for any wins? Any questions you might have? I'd love to talk more about powerlifting. I'd love to talk more about the sport. Answer any rules questions you have. Shoot, if y'all have any questions about me, my favorite color, what I like to do. I'm not that interesting, but hey. They're getting the bar loaded up for Spencer Smith now. We are up to we're moving right along on second attempts here. Spencer's going to go up 7.5 key to 435. He makes his way up to the platform now, rocking the blue Adidas. And we did watch our spotters and loaders adjust the rack so the arms of the rack are tilted in. That just allows our lifters to get a little bit bigger of a grip on the outside of the bar there. It is personal preference. That's a very, very smooth second attempt there. 3 white lights. All right, Josh Michoud, bars loaded up or getting loaded up for you. He's going to take 205. Josh Michoud representing Next Level Barbell Club. I know a few people out of Next Level. Hey, we're seeing some shout-outs from Reese Funderburk. You bringing the thunder per the nutrition store. Reese Funderburk. Oh, well, actually, we'll get back to Reese in just a quick second. Here comes Josh. Big 451. This is going to add 10 kilo onto his total. He gets a squat command. And that looked just as easy as his opener. High bar squatter as well. 3 white lights. Got a lot of shout-outs from Reese Funderburk. Apparently, Reese, who is on deck here after Mr. Steven, Reese is out of Eclipse Powerlifting. Head coached by Aaron out of Eclipse, and Reese apparently from a friend of mine. Shout out Bianca. Hey Bianca, hope you're doing well. Reese Funderburg is an Eclipse lifter, and he used to be a professor at Landon University. I don't know if he still is a professor or if he just was my friend's professor, but strong and smart. We love it. All right, bars loaded up for Steven Fowler. Here we go. 100-kilo lifter taking 462 pounds. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate the comment. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I do my best, or at least I try to. Just all we can hope for, yeah? All right, Steven, here we go. All right, Steven gets the start command. Looks like he was a little iffy about having to wait that long, but moved just as well. A little bit of a sticking point there in the coming out of the hole, but he held it very, very well. It's going to be a good lift. Did the replay catch it? Let's see what we got. Just caught the tail end of that. All right, Reese Funderburk out of Eclipse Powerlifting. We've got a lot of shout-outs in the chat. A lot of people watching Reese today. We see Coach Aaron in the corner. I will say Eclipse Powerlifting, y'all do have some, like, just the coolest, just the coolest color combo. Like the green and purple, I love it. I think that's so sick. All right, here comes Reese now. He's going to take 473. And he gets a start command pretty quickly, does Reese. Down and back up. It did look like he was a little bit high on his left side, but across the board, it looked clean. And shoot, I was wrong. He was good on all sides. 3 white lights. That's why I am not a judge, folks. That's why I'm just a commentator. Yeah, that was a beautiful squat. Excellent work, Reese. Excellent work. I know the people back home are proud of that one. Looks like he just put in 220 for his last attempt. Bryson Conrad going to take 220 for his second attempt. And then Tyler Scott, Evan Miller are going to all take the same weight following that. All right, making sure we get that squat rack situated. We don't want any mishaps while we're squatting. That would suck. All right, Bryson, here we go. Oh, you've got plenty of time. No need to look at that clock. You got plenty of time. Got nothing but time. We see handler Michael West in the corner there. Make sure we get the good recording angle. Start command from Grayson Nolan. Slow on the way down, very controlled. Big boom on the way up. Ooh, that's going to be 2 white lights. Excellent work. That's a good lift for Bryson. Let's check that replay. I wonder if we can catch the tail end of that. Let's see what that... Oh, yep. Of course, I keep pressing the button too late. Darn. Kind of multitasking here, folks. I got like 4 or 5 buttons I got to press to go back and forth for all these camera angles. So, you know, I'm not just the pretty voice. Not just a pretty voice. I also have skills. So they tell me. All right. Oh, thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Thank you, Matt. Good to see you watching the stream. All right. Tyler Scott's coming up to 485. Smooth on rack. Oh, that was pretty. That was pretty. Add another 10 keys on there. That's a good lift. Let's watch and see. Hey, I pressed the button on time this time. Here we go. Yeah, very nice into the hole there. Very smooth. Good work. All right, they're getting the bar loaded up for Evan Miller now out of Bedrock Barbell, going up 10 keys from first to second. Evan Miller with intent under the barbell here, moving the rack. And he gets a start command. Took a little bit of time getting into the hole there. It looks like he was just trying to find his right mental. It's going to be a good lift either way. 3 white lights. Brandon Martinez on his way up next. The big Barrio himself, he's going to go 225, or 222 and a half, excuse me. Looks like he decided to go up after that second attempt. He only missed that second off of a missed command, so definitely nothing strength or technique-wise there. All right, here we go. Barrio representing the Akatsuki Representing the Akatsuki. Any weebs on the chat? Any weebs listening out in the ether today? We got Brendan representing the Akatsuki. That Eternal Mangekyo flow. Ooh, man, I should be a rapper. All right, Brando, here we go. He gets the start command. Big breath. Nice and smooth on the way down and on the way up. That was, oh no, I think he missed it again. Oh, he gave it to him. Oh, they gave it to him. Ooh, Brandon. Ooh, that was close, brother. That was close. But good to see you on the board, brother. Good to see you. All right, Troy DeSorbo. He's going to go 523 pounds, folks. We're already back up to the fives. Ladies and gentlemen, hope you all are enjoying the coverage so far of our beautiful meet today. This is the 2023 Upstate Classic. This is the second Upstate Classic that's been held at Palmetto State Barbell. I had the honor of competing in the first one. It was a phenomenal meet. I can only imagine it's only gotten better for our lifters today. Here comes Troy DeSorbo. Big squat there. That's going to be a no lift on one side, but a good lift for the other two. So that's going to be 2 white lights. That's all you need, folks. You just need a majority. There's a whole podcast based around it. Shout out Angelo. Shout out Steve. All right. Big brother Burn is on his way up. 12.5 kilo jump from first to second. I'd imagine so. His first attempt moved absurdly fast. Byrne also competing in 2 different classes today. He's competing in the junior age group as well as the 100 kilo open class. So even though he and even though he and Evan Miller are in the different age groups, Evan Miller's a teen, Burnaby is a junior. They're actually competing against each other at the moment, since they are both competing in the open 100. So since they're in the same weight class, they're direct competitors. Here we go, Byrne unracking 540. He gets a start command. Very fast on the way down. I don't know what he and Mikey D are doing, but it's working. That's 2 white lights. Let's check the replay. Yeah, that was too fast. Yeah, I'm gonna need another 12 on there, probably 10 to 12 key. Just to make me happy. All right, Michael Musler. Easy 10 kilo jump from first to second. And he's going to be our last lifter for second attempts. All right, Michael Musler, here we go. Ooh, I love the shoes. I had to ask him what kind of shoes those are. Those are nice. Love the colorway. All right, here we go. Michael gets the squat command for 556 pounds. Oh, that was smooth, ladies and gents. Did not slow down one bit. Let's watch that back. Oh, my gosh. That was smooth, calm, controlled, collected. Consistent speed. Excellent work, Job. Excellent work. All right, now we're going back to the top of the flight here. Travis Banks is going to take us to 170 key. All right, y'all, we're into our third attempts of our third flight. All right, here we go, Travis. He's unracking 374 pounds. He gets the start command. Very nice and deep, high bar stance, very smooth on the way up. Again, we like to see squats that don't slow down on the way up. Squats that don't slow down means that there's little to no sticking point, and no sticking point means a good squat, folks. I don't know if any of you are watching have ever struggled with the sticking point on any of the big three, but I can tell you one thing. If it's on squats, that's probably one of the hardest sticking points to get through. All right, Hector Martinez going up another 12.5 key. Looking to just keep slapping on some pounds to that total. This is going to be 402. Over 400 pounds we're seeing for Hector. All right, we see Hector trying to find his place under the bar here. All right, he gets that start command. Bit of a time for his first attempt, but unfortunately not able to dig it out for his third. So it's going to be a no lift for Hector, unfortunately. He'll still finish out on the board, and that's what matters the most. Spencer Smith going to come behind with 451 pounds. Representing Alpha Strength, coached by Elise Smith. Any members of Alpha Strength in the chat? Anybody want to give a shout out to Alpha Strength? I've seen a couple. Let's see if there's any more in the chat there. Elise and Cody, power couple of the Carolinas. Let's be honest here. Both of them actually took Best Lifter, male and female, at last year's Upstate Classic. All right, 205. 451 loaded for Spencer Smith. He's going to walk up now. Here he comes. Hey, LaTanya, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Shout out Alpha Strength. Here we go. Come on, Spencer. Very clean. Oh, my gosh. That was beautiful. Like I said, folks, we're going to keep seeing some pretty squats from all of our lifters today. These folks have experience. They've got maturity. Spencer should be absolutely proud of that squat. That was phenomenal. It's a good lift. Josh Michoud going to come right behind. He's going to go 462. Ooh, okay. We see some comments in the chat. Might have to have a couple off for the couple of the Carolinas. I like that. That's gonna be a thing we're gonna do now. A couple of the Carolinas. I like that. Because we've got some power couples here. I mean, just look. Leah and Cooper over on the platform there. They're a power couple. Elise and Cody. So many strong folks. And that was a good lift for Josh. Very easily good lift for Josh. He's going to finish out 3 for 3 overall on squats. Stephen Fowler going to come right behind. All right, they've got the bar loaded up for Stephen. He makes his way up to the platform now. Finds the intent, gets the wiggles out, gets the jimmies out. I see we've got the music playing back in the warm-up room. All right, Steven, here we go. We got plenty of time. Find your place, find your way. That's a good walkout for Steven. Oh, big fight out of the hole. Big sticking point, but he's able to drive through beautifully. Oh, my goodness, Steven, what a fight. Let's watch that back. We got to watch that one back. That was too clean. That is patience, folks. That is the definition of patience. And that is the definition of being able to grind through a squat, folks. That was an excellent, excellent effort. We've got Reese, Big Reese Funderburk. He's back up to the platform now, 485 pounds. Let's see the shout-outs in the chat for Reese. All right, here he comes now. High bar, 485 pounds, Reese Funderburk. Open 90 kilos, big brace. Let's see what we got. That's a big attempt. Excellent job, Reese. What do the judges say? That's going to be, oh, gosh, that's heartbreaking. 2 red lights, unfortunately. Both of those will be on depth. Oh, and I can see what they mean. It did look like that left side was just a little bit higher. It's okay, though. He'll finish out 2 for 3 overall. He'll come back for bench strong AF. We've got Bryson Conrad coming up. I want to give a quick shout out to our 2 sponsors for this meet today, Flashpoint Performance and the Barbell Dream. Flashpoint Performance, the in-house physical therapy and rehabilitation services for Palmetto State Barbell, as well as the Carolinas in general. We've got Bryson Conrad. He's going to go 501 for a big third attempt. This is a big barrier for him. Let's see if he's able to stick it out. Matt over at Flashpoint Performance does a lot of phenomenal work with many lifters at Palmetto State Barbell as well as across the Carolinas. Ooh, hey, Joey. Oh, there we go, Bryson. I got to watch that back. Hold up. Let's look at that replay. That's 2 whites. That's a good lift. I got to see that effort. Oh, yeah. That's a way to fight through a stick. That's a way to do it. 3 white lights. All right. Evan Miller's on his way up. 507 pounds. Coached by Bedrock Barbell. All right, here he comes. We see the big shout. The intensity is there for Evan. He's going to go up to 507. Handler Steven second, the corner there watching intently. Evan Miller is coached by Bedrock Barbell. Oh, he's the owner and proprietor? Oh, he is Bedrock Barbell. Big air. And that's a beautiful grind, folks. That was phenomenal. That's got to be 3 white lights. And it is. Let's check that back. That was pretty. He did bottom out a little bit into the hole, went very butt to grass, but he's able to grind it out very, very smoothly. All right, Brandon Martinez making his way up. He's going to take the same weight, 507. Chat, we're seeing some phenomenal lifts. This is only just the beginning. We're still on squats. Here comes Brandon. Sign of the cross representing the Akatsuki. Here he goes, 507. He's on his way up. Let's see how he... Ooh, I like that angle there. That's a good angle. All right, here we go with the big unrack. Slow, stable walkout. Part of Flex training systems. Here we go. Deep squat. Can he finish it out? Oh, unfortunately not able to find as much of that bounce out of the hole. So he will finish out with 222.5. Let's check that replay just a little bit, see if we can get the tail end of that. Yeah, like he did bottom out just a little bit too much. So we'll see if he's able to come back. I mean, we know we'll be able to come back for bench. You've got Tyler Scott on his way up now. He's going to go 523. Also looking in the chat here, shout out, hey Joey, Edgar Allen, bro. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, here comes Tyler Scott, 237.5 keys. It's 523 pounds. He gets under the bar now. Very fast unrack. And he gets a start command. That's pretty. And the judges say that that's going to be 2 white lights. Let's check the replay on that. I believe that left side was on depth. Let's see what we got. Woo! Hey, either way, that was a pretty lift. You can't deny him that. And he'll finish 3 for 3 on squat overall. All right, here comes Troy DeSorbo. All right, Troy, here we go. Very strong unrack there. He gets the start command. Oh, fortunately not able to get enough pop out of the hole to push past that spot there, but that's going to be a no lift. He'll still finish out 237.5 with his only just 5 keys below. 7.5 keys below. So absolutely, Mr. Joey. The production value is top notch as always here at Palmetto State Barbell. You know we always come with the best live stream. You know we always come with the best meat production value. We want to be sure our lifters get national quality at the local level. Big brother Berna, he's got 257. Ladies and gents, this was my 3rd attempt last year at the Upstate Classic, so it's absolutely wild to see Big Brother Berna, a whole 2 weight classes below me, hit this for his 3rd attempt. This is going to be absolutely massive. Good walk out there for Big Brother. Oh, and that's a hell of a squat there, Burn. That's a way to finish it out. That's a good lift. 2 white lights. Let's watch that replay. He's happy about that one. Let's watch that replay. Yeah. There we go, Burn. Excellent work. That's a way to finish out strong. 3 for 3. All right, we're back to Michael Musler. He's going to be our last squatter of this flight. Before we move on to our last flight, y'all, we've only got 1 more flight of squats, and we're going to take a break and head into bench. Here comes Michael Musler. He's going to go 573 pounds. Here we go, Michael. Here's that start command. This is 573, folks. Oh, unfortunately not able to, like I said, still find that pop out of the hole. It looks like he had a great speed coming up out of the hole, but once you hit that spot, you really just stop. You can't go any further. And he is going to finish out our squats for flight C. So now we're going to move into our last and final flight, flight D. We're going to see some big squats, folks. These are our 110, 125s, and 140 plus lifters. This is where I shine, folks. This is where my people are. Shout out the bulk bros. All right, we're going to start off this flight with Christian Serla. He's going to take 363. Christian Sterler representing Carolina Barbell Club. All right, here he comes. Very smooth and easy walk out here. Oh, that's pretty from Christian. That looked like a first opener. Are you kidding me? Going to be 2 white lights. That's a good lift. That's all you need, folks. Christian Sterlo walks away with a beautiful opener, and he is on the board. Here comes Tyrus Watson, excuse me. Tyrus Watson. I'm so sorry. Representing Team PSB. The home team. 418 pounds. He is a Masters 1A lifter, so he is between the ages of 40 and 44. Tell you what, folks, I hope to still be lifting when I'm 30. Let's be honest. But to be lifting at 44 and competing, hats off to you, brother. All right, here comes Tyrus. He gets the start command. Yeah, that was easy. Yep, that's going to be 3 whites. Let's see that replay. That was a little too fast. See Coach Brenton in the corner there. He's the coach of Genius Powerlifting, also one of the coaches of Team PSB. All right. JC Meredith, Justin Meredith. Good buddy of mine. He is going to be opening with 429 pounds. JC and I actually got to compete together at the South Carolina State meet back in 2019. That was my first meet back. So it's good to see Justin on the platform again. We're going to see a massive pull from JC today. It's going to be absolutely huge to see. Here he goes. He's going to walk out 429. There's that start command from our judges. Smooth on the way down and on the way up. Very wide stance. What do the judges say? And 3 whites. He is on the board, folks. Let's watch that back. And, of course, I fat fingered a little too late. Here we go. Connor Wolf, 215 pounds. Or 215 kilo. That's 473. Representing Bedrock Barbell. All right, here comes Connor. All right, Connor Wolf representing Bedrock Barbell, 473. He's going to walk out 215. He gets that start command. Here we go. Oh, that was easy. Yep, and he knows it. Nod of approval. That's going to be 3 white lights. He's stoked about that attempt. I would be too. You got to love when openers move how they should. It's always a little bit unfortunate whenever they always move a little bit slower than you imagine, because that means you might have to take some extra weight off for your following attempts and may have to make some adjustments to the game plan. But if you got a fast opener like that, it's full speed ahead, steady as she goes. Caleb Hastings representing Team PSB. We've got 2 Calebs out of Team PSB. Both of them are competing today. All right, Caleb, here we go. Making sure the weight's even, making sure we size up this 479 the right way. All right, here we go. Here's that walkout. He's going to get the start command here. Oh, that was pretty, Caleb. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. That's going to be 3 whites. His handler in the corner has a big Chungus shirt on. I'm going to have to meet him. Big fan of Chungus. All right, we're moving on to Josh Wagner. Josh freaking Wagner, ladies and gentlemen. If y'all don't know this kid, you better. Last year, this would be 1 year to the meet. He unfortunately tore his bicep on his last deadlift at the Upstate Classic 2022 and has been out this entire time. So this will be his return. This will be his comeback to the platform. Josh walks up now. He's going to take 529. He's stoked. He's got the crowd behind him. Everybody loves Josh. Everybody loves. He's such a good human, very humble, very strong, just a genuine human to be able to know. And he's a high bar squatter as well, very protecting that bicep. He gets that start command. Here comes Josh. Boom. There he is. That's the opener we were looking for, Josh. Oh, no. They got him on depth. Oh, no. They got him on depth. Oh, that's okay. I'm sure he'll be able to sink that pretty well for his second. That moved just as easy. That's right, Matt Gray. He do got that dog in him. Arf, arf. That's right. That's right, Josh freaking Wagner. So glad to see him back on the platform. And then we've got I also want to say, shout out Josh Wagner, part of the SIP squad. Always got to shout out the SIP squad. Josh Wagner, a fellow member of the SIP squad. We've got Edgar Allen Bro in the chat. Valerie Rook, who competed in the first flight. She is one of the very, very first. Very, very first. Along with Josh and Joey and I for the SIP squad. If y'all don't know what the SIP squad is, we rank energy drinks. Drinking one right now. Got the Rainstorm Valencia Orange. I'm going to have to give it a 6.4. A little too bitter for me. Big Javon Elliott. Here we go. I've known Javon for a few years now. One of my first ever meets, he was there. And here he is. He's going to open up 534. It's a massive opener for Javon. Bulk Bros in full force. Shout out to the Bulk Bros. Yeah, that was it. That was it. 3 white lights. Wearing the Legend of Zelda socks in my honor. Oh, what a G. What a G. I want to watch that back. Let's see if I caught it just in time. Nope. Did it again. One day I'll get this replay camera right, folks. Right, folks. All right, bars loaded for Nick Soto. He's going to go 578. My God, 578 for an opener. That's right, Joey. We've got, now that I think about it, we've got the SIP squad. We've got to think of all of our rankings. I mean, I imagine Valerie Rook is the prime minister. Josh has got to be the Secretary of State. I imagine, Joey, you've got to be you've got to be El Presidente. I don't know what my role would be in the SIP squad. Kind of the father of Fizz. I don't know. Nick Soto with an absolutely disgusting 262.5. What? Nah, we got to watch that back. Hold on, yo. Look how fast this is. My goodness. With the custom singlet, too? Come on now, Nick. Come on now. Oh, thank you, Claire. I appreciate it. Wait, Claire, are you Matt Gray's Claire? Because if so, you did such a great job at Collegiate Nationals. It was so cool watching your meet recap. You did so good. Hey, that's right, Joey. I am the treasurer. I'm cool with that. The treasurer. I'm here for it. I like that. Here comes Chris Shook. 584 freaking pounds, yo. This is huge. Court Jester, I'll take Court Jester too. I'm cool with it. Wherever you put me, I'm there. Here comes Christopher Shook. Oh, absolutely buried that. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're easily going to see some 600-pound squats, folks. He did get called on one side, but he didn't get called on the other, so that's what counts, folks. Yeah, that was smooth. All right, our last squatter of our first attempts here, and our last first attempt of squats all around for this meet. Caleb Woodard, the second Caleb that lifts out of Palmetto State Barbell. He's coached by Traeger Strength, though, and he's going to open with 584. All right, here we go with the big unrack. Judge Nolan gives the start command. Here he goes. Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? I have never seen 584 move that fast. Of course, it was a good lift. It had to have been. Look at this. That was just smooth, folks. Can't relate. Goodness gracious. All right, we're moving back to the top of the order now. Christian Surla, we're going to go up 10 keys to 175. That's 385 pounds. Let's see, so who we've got? We've got Val. She's the prime minister of the SIP squad. We've got, let's see, Josh is the let's see. I don't know if Josh or Joey, y'all gotta fight for the Sultan of SIP or the Sultan of Sizzle. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Christian Surla, 175, representing Carolina Barbell Club. All right, he gets the replace command. All right, so we see head judge Grayson Nolan there making sure he lets him know about fully locked knees at the start. That's going to be a strong lift for Christian. I wonder what the judges say, and that's going to be a good lift. And it is. Let's watch that back. It's always good to see him be able to get that squat done within the time allotted. Whenever you have to replace the bar, it is always a little bit more of a stressful situation because you are fighting against the clock at that point. And that's precious seconds. So very good to see him on the board there for his second attempt. Tyrus, a part of Genius Powerlifting out of Palmetto State Barbell. Yeah, Joey, I don't know that I'd fight Josh either. That opener was way too fast. All right, Tyre. Oh, here we go. Okay, so Josh can be the father of Fizz. Joey, you're the Sultan of Sip. I'll be the juice jester. Oh my gosh, Tyrus with a beautiful second attempt. Y'all, it's getting a little bit weird. I'm still by myself in this commentary booth, so sorry if things get a little weird. That just means we're having fun. That's a good lift for Tyrus. It has to be. That was pretty. 17.5 kilos. I think he's got another 10 easily. All right, here comes JC Meredith, Big Justin Meredith. Justin Meredith, soon to be a member of the SIP squad. He's been sliding up on a lot of my stories, providing his own rankings. Going to have to add him into the group here soon. He's got good ratings. Yes, shout out for Maxine for JC. Here we go. Big wide squat here for Justin. And that's it, folks. That was a good squat. Let's check that replay. I know that's going to be 3 wides. I ain't even going to let y'all see it. Here we go. Yeah. I like that Justin is starting to choose this kind of wider stance squat. I think it just fits better for him, and he looks way more comfortable under the bar. Bar's getting loaded up for Caleb. All right, we got Caleb Hastings. Here we go. This is a big 5-on-1 squat for him. Just as a second attempt, folks. These some big numbers we're seeing. Caleb Hastings is actually the training partner of our head spotter, Kinley Dill, in the background. Poetic justice to have him as his back spotter. That's a good lift. Yep, 2-1. That's good. Connor Wolf is making his way up to the platform after that. I'll say Caleb's just got a very pretty squat, objectively speaking. Very technically sound. All right, here comes Connor Wolf. He's in the corner there, bouncing around, ready to get going here. All right, here comes Connor, very psyched. Loving the energy coming to the platform now. Loving the energy, really, of all of our lifters here today. I mean, you can tell the meet environment, the audience, the lifters, the warm-up room, everything in this building is electric. All right, Bedrock Barbell is going to be happy with this second attempt from Connor, and I think he is too. Yeah, he's super stoked about that. 2 white lights. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Shout out Aiden from Team Bedrock. All right, we've got the return of Josh Wagner. The return of Josh freaking Wagner, yo. He did elect to go up to 567, and that was from his missed 240. So I imagine it'll move about the same pretty well, but I'm almost positive he'll be able to sink this a little bit deeper. He gets that start command. Let's see what the judges say. Here we go, Josh. I say that was plenty deep enough. Come on now, judges. That's 2-1. That's a good lift, folks. 2-1. Yep, that's a good lift, Josh. That's the way to get on the board there, kid. And that is the comeback. He is here. He is on the board, ladies and gentlemen. Josh is back. Javon Elliott going to follow that right up. Same weight. Both Josh and Javon, both in the same weight class. Both in my weight class, actually. Last year, it was me, Josh, and Javon. We were the bulk bros. Hashtag bulk bros. We were the big boys of the Upstate Classic last year, so good to see both of them. I unfortunately had knee surgery because I'm a dummy, but good to see Josh and Javon representing the bulk bros on the platform and representing them well. Huh? Marshall's in here taking photos of me, so I'm just going to look like I am commentating something really, really cool. Yeah, I mean, I am commentating something really, really cool. We're going to have Javon Elliott come up. And he's going to go, yep, like I said, he's going to go same weight, 567. All right, here's that start command from Javon. Big brace. Dunked it into the hole. He's got that dog in him. Come on now, Javon. That was huge. Let's watch that back. That was almost too fast for a second attempt. And it was. Yeah, throw on another 10. Throw on another 10. Here comes Nick Soto representing the Gamma Squad. If I imagine coached by the Gamma Gorilla, am I thinking of the same person? It is him? Okay.
No, like that's.
Oh, Nick is the Gamma Gorilla.
Wait, no, not Nick. The other guy.
Oh, the other guy. Okay, cool. Thanks, Marshall.
I think.
All right, here comes Nick Soto, custom singlet. Oh, my gosh. A little bit of a shaky walkout, but he's able to find that composure on the way down. And he chose to do it high bar. That's even crazier. That's a good lift. Excellent work, Nick. All right, we've got Caleb Woodard coming up. Coached by Eric Traeger, but he is a member of Team PSB. See him come to the platform now. He is a crowd favorite. All right, very calm, very collected as he gets under the bar here. I want to make sure we find that good shelf for the bar as well. Ladies and gents, if you see people, kind of rubbing their shoulders along the bar here, they're just trying to find that good position on their shoulders for that bar to rest on the squat. They don't want it to roll forward or backwards. They want to feel like it feels very stable in their hands and on their shoulders. So that's what I mean when I call it the shelf. And Caleb Woodard makes easy work of 280. And we're going to go right up to Chris Shook, the Gamma Gorilla himself, 285 kilo. This is a 628-pound squat, folks. We are well into the 600s for these. Oh, it's always a refreshing sight to see 5 reds on the bar here. And this is a second attempt for Chris Shook, so I imagine this is going to go down nice and easy. Let's see some shouts out in the chat here, ladies and gents. Chat's looking a little bit quiet at the moment. Come on now. These are some big squats we're seeing, and these are going to be our last squats for our third flight and our last squats of the meet. We got to get all the hype we can for our lifters. Chris Shook. Gets a big air before taking that weight off. That's 600 pounds, folks. 630. That's 630 pounds, folks. That's huge. That's more than I've ever squatted in my life, which isn't that much, but oh, excellent. Oh my gosh, Chris. The patience. Oh, unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift for depth on both sides. Yep, so we unfortunately missed that spot in the middle there where we could see the depth, but I imagine he'll go and take that same weight again for his third and be sure he sinks it. And ladies and gents, we are going on to our last round of squats for the day. Christian Serla is going to head us off at 185 kilos. Representing Carolina Barbell Club, this is a big 407-pound squat for him. I imagine this is going to be a very big milestone for him if he is able to come out the gate with this 407. We do remember his last lift. He did have to replace the bar because his knees were not fully locked. However, I don't imagine that'll be an issue this time around. All right, here we go, Christian. He gets onto the bar here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, a little bit of a stank face on the way up. That's a boy, Christian. That's going to be 3 white lights for him. Atta boy, Christian. That's the way to come on the board 3 for 3. Excellent work. I don't know about y'all, but to be able to come back from an attempt after you get a replace command, I don't know that I could do it, honestly. Lifting is such a mental sport, and any sort of small thing that takes you out of your normal routine or takes me out of my normal routine very much throws me off. So the mental fortitude that Christian had to be able to come back from that was absolutely phenomenal. We've got Tyrus Watson. He's going to take his last squat at 479 pounds. All right, here comes Tyrus. Very easy walkout at 479. He gets the start command. Here we go. Ooh, that was smooth out of the hole. Slow, steady, 3 white lights. Let's check that replay. I want y'all to see the smoothness with which he comes out of the hole here. It only slowed down just a little bit, but the patience and the consistency to be able to keep that speed throughout the squat is very, very crucial. All right, here comes Big Justin, JC Meredith. 501 pounds, big 501 squat for him. New stance, new him, new year, new vibes. Here we go, Justin. Looking to be the start of a very, very strong run of meets here for Justin. All right, big JC, 501. Bar is loaded up for him. Here he comes. Yes, Maxine. Shout out for Justin in the chat. Shout out, JC. Here we go. Gets that nice wide stance, that good strong base. Oh, he sunk that. Depth, no question there, folks. Yeah, that's going to be 3 white lights for him. Attaboy, JC. Let's check that replay. He absolutely buried that. Look at that. That was phenomenal. Excellent work, JC. Here we go, Caleb. Caleb Hastings, he's going to go 523 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Caleb. Here he comes. Whoop! Can't forget the headphones there. Can't forget the headphones there, Caleb. Here we go. Oh, we've got a big crowd behind Caleb here. All right, here we go, Caleb. This is going to be a big 523. Representing the home team. Yeah, that's the squat right there, folks. What do the judges say? 2-1. The lift is good. Let's watch that replay again. Very excellent attempt from Caleb there. Smooth, steady, and it wins the race, it seems. Connor Wolf. I think Kinley only puts his sunglasses on when it's third attempts, which, if that's the case, sick. I got to handle Kinley at CNAT's Collegiate Nationals this past week. Got to throw on the shades for the third attempt pulls. All right, Connor Wolf, here we go, here we go, here we go. Big Connor Wolf representing Bedrock Barbell, 540 pounds. Gets the big walkout, gets the big start. Judges watching intently. Yep. Oh, unfortunately, not able to find enough bounce. Hey, when you give it all you can for your first 2 attempts, he said just missed it. Just too close. That's all right there. He'll finish out 2 for 3 on squat, and we'll come back for bench. Here comes Javon. Javon is going to open us up. Or not open us up, excuse me. He's going to close us out. Sorry, 584 pounds. And we're just going to keep going up and up and up from here, ladies and gentlemen. This is 584 pounds for Big Javon Elliott, bulk bra number 1. All right, Javon, slow and steady. The intent up to the platform. I'm kind of nervous, y'all. I ain't about to hold you. I'm kind of nervous. All right, here comes Big Javon, Legend of Zelda socks in my honor. Let's give him a handshake after that. All right, here he goes. Big Javon gets the start command. Absolutely dunks it. Can he finish it? Yes, he freaking can. 584 goes down nice and easy for Javon. That's 3 white lights. Man, check that replay, yo. I know he's stoked about that one. You couldn't tell. You couldn't tell, but he's stoked about it. Excellent work, Javon. Excellent. We're going to follow that up with a 600.1 pound squat by the Josh freaking Wagner. All right, bars loaded for Josh. Here he comes. This is going to be a big squat for Josh. I really hope he makes this. This is going to be the perfect cherry on top. Perfect cherry on top of this comeback here. All right, he gets the start command. This is going to be huge. Come on, Josh. Come on, Josh. Big 600 pounds. Oh, my gosh. Oh, oh my gosh. 2 white lights. 2 white lights for Josh freaking Wagner. Oh, my gosh. That was so... Oh, I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up a little bit. That was... So, oh, my gosh. I just know how much he wanted that squat. That was the comeback of the century. Oh, goodness, Josh. Oh, my goodness. Chris Shook going to come right behind. He's going to retake 628. All right, the Christopher Shook, the Gamma Gorilla himself, coming up to the platform. He's going to retake that 285, retake that 628. I believe it was called on depth for that second attempt, so I'm almost positive he's going to be able to sink it for this one. All right, he gets the start command from our judges. Here we go. Come on, Christopher. Oh, yeah, that's got to be it. That's got to be it. Come on, judges. Come on, judges. There we go. Let's watch that replay. Yeah. That's patience there, folks. It's so easy to be able, like, when you get into that position and you get into when you get into that sticking point position, it's so easy to just want to give up and go on to the next. But to be able to push through and be able to find that patience through that sticking point is absolutely crucial, especially in this sport when you're looking to keep stacking on pounds onto the total. All right, Nick Soto following back up for the Gamma squad, taking the same exact weight, 628 pounds. Nick Soto gets the start command. Oh, unfortunately not able to find his way out. Like I said, folks, that sticking point, it does catch you. It does catch you. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. I know y'all are seeing the number on the screen, right? 295 kilos. That is 650 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. This is the heaviest squat of the entire meet. This is 650 freaking pounds for Caleb Woodard. He's going up with intensity on this platform. This is going to be our last squat of the day, and by God, I hope he gets it. By God. All right, Caleb, here we go. He gets the unrack, waiting for the start command from our judges. He gets the start command. Let's see what he's got. Come on, Caleb. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. He put his heart and soul into that attempt. Oh, my goodness. And honestly, you had to go for it. You had to. Oh, man. He gave it all he had. All the support from the crowd there for that attempt. Well, ladies and gents, that's going to put us on a break. We're going to go on a quick 10-minute break for benches. So go ahead and get you some Gatorade, get you some Pedialyte, get you an energy drink, and make sure you eat something. Folks, make sure y'all go and eat something. It's about lunchtime. We'll see you in about 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Action starts in 10 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for our action. We are on benches. We're going to start us off with Helena. She's going to take 132 pounds to open us up on bench. Hope y'all had a good, nice break. I know I did. Got me a Chick-fil-A sandwich and some drinks, so I am energized and ready to rock for benches today. All right, now lifters are, ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching, bench press is one of those lifts that is probably the most complex of all of the lifts, because there's just, one, there's more commands you got to follow. There's more contact points that you have with the apparatus. By that meaning, you know, your butt, your head, your heels, your hands, all of these body parts are in contact with the overall apparatus of the lift. So very complex. And so you may see some very random red lights here and there, and those can be for any number of things. So if you're watching and you see a red light, with a red dot underneath it or a red box, that would indicate that the lift was no good, as the bar could not be brought fully to the chest. If you see a red light with a blue dot or a blue square underneath, that would indicate up and downward motion or failure to completely lock out the arms when you finish, or failure to lock the arms at the beginning or end of the bench press. And then if you see yellow lights, it could be for anything else technique-wise. So that could be your feet moving on the bench, your butt coming up, your hands shifting from the bar, uneven lockout, failure to return, which means just overall missing the lift. There's any number of things that could go wrong for a bench. So we're going to find a lot more concentration is required for our lifters for this lift. That's a beautiful opener for Britt Maccabee. 154.3. That's 3 white lights. Chat, welcome back. Wake up. Hope y'all are here. Hope y'all are joining me. It is bench time, so the party's starting. Ooh, we got a question in the chat. Let's go. First question in the chat. All right, so, we got a couple questions. Here we go. All right, so first question, are the colors on the red light something that all of USAPL uses? Absolutely. That is something that all referees are required to use whenever they give the judgment for a red light. So every single time that you see a red light come on the board, you will always either see a red, yellow, or blue light underneath that, which all that does just indicate the level of infraction. So yeah, it's really good. It's really great feedback to be able to go back and ask the referees why they gave you that card. You can also look back into the lifting cast and see why that card was given. By the way, that was a 3 white light lift. Let's not forget that Latrina with a beautiful 3 white light opener. Power Buff Twin number 1. All right, here comes Ms. Misha, locked and lifting. She's coming up to platform. It's going to be 170 pounds for her opener. But yes, anyway, back onto the lights. Yes, so there are different distinctions for each of the lifts. So squat, the red light, red, blue, and yellow lights for squat are going to be different than for bench, than for deadlift. The yellow lights are easily the most complicated just because there's more of them. There's more things that could go wrong there. Oh, here's Misha with a monster 170. That was huge. Oh, my goodness. 3 white lights. Let's go back to that replay. Oh, my goodness. That was absolutely huge. 3 white lights for Misha. Followed up by Miss Val, the Prime Minister of the SIP Squad, General Manager of PSB. What isn't she? She is a queen. Let's say that. We love Val. We love Liz, her coach, Liz Fortress. They're hosting Goddesses of Steel coming up in May. Y'all be sure to come out for that. Oh, Marina, I didn't see you ask a question. Okay, so guest lifter. Yes. So if you are looking at the screen and you're looking at the bottom of their name, it will show either their weight class or a guest lifter. And so Marina, you're absolutely right. If it does say if it does say guest lifter under their name, that would indicate that they did not make weight for the weight class that they registered for. And so they can still qualify for totals and stuff like that, but they're not going to be in the running for any divisional classes or any divisional awards. Here comes Valerie Rook. She gets the lift off from our own Kinley Dill. The prime minister of the SIP squad, making it look super, super easy. That's 3 white lights. Smooth and controlled. That's a stop motion to stop motion gets, ladies and gents. That was pretty. 3 white lights. All right, Gabrielle Dardis is making her way up. Gabby Button kilos. Coached by the Evan Wimbish. You see him over in the corner there. Out of Beltless Hero Academia. Evan just looks so happy to be involved. All right, here comes Gabby. All right, here she comes. Oftentimes you'll see lifters elect for no lift off or a lift off. Gabrielle, she is, as we would say in the business, built diff. She is electing to go no lift off for her competition benches today. That's going to be a good lift for Gabby. Wesley Mull, our head judge for benches today, making phenomenal calls on bench for all of our lifters today. Sarah Ulrich, re-rack your weights herself. Talked to her in the warm-up room just a little bit ago. She said she is going to go, quote-unquote, crazy on bench. That means she is going to go a little silly, a little goofy, a little wacky. Just getting a silly, goofy mood for this bench here. 187 pounds for an opener. She said she wants 97. I think she's got 97. Sarah, that was a beautiful bench. I don't think that was IPF depth. A little inside joke for all of our viewers there. But no, that was a beautiful lift, Sarah. 3 white lights. That would not pass in the other Fed. That was a great opener from Sarah. That's right, Claire. Silly, goofy, big bench. Just in a silly, silly mood. Holly Mann's making her way up to the platform now. All right, Holly Mann, coach of Anchor Power. Very clean bench attempt there from Holly. That's going to be 3 white lights. All right, and she's going to get followed up pretty closely behind by Elizabeth Turner. She's going to open up with she's going to open up with 220 pounds for her opening bench attempt, ladies and gents. That is absolutely huge. Elizabeth Turner out of Georgia. Like I said earlier on, she is a state ref Well, actually, nope, excuse me. She is a national referee now. She's a national level referee. She just got her national certification at High School Nationals in Myrtle Beach a couple weeks ago. It was really an honor just to be able to watch her and Megan Powell, who also got her national card, get elevated to that level. Elizabeth Turner making 220 look like 120. Like, seriously, that was, yeah, wow. Okay. 3 white lights. I don't even think Coach Jaslyn knew what to do there. She's like, that was a little too easy. Got to make some changes there. All right, bar's getting loaded up for David Green. He's going to be our last bencher at 137.5. He's an equipped lifter. Ladies and gents, if you're watching, he is an equipped lifter, so that means he is wearing a bench shirt. And if you were watching for his squats earlier, he was wearing a squat suit with knee wraps. So those are all assistive equipment that equipped lifters use. It does help them lift more, yes. But it is a completely different way of lifting, different skills you have to learn. So it's like, it's not competing with a handicap, but it's like the exact opposite, you know? David Green with a massive bench opener there. 303. That's 3 white lights. Oh, yeah. Very smooth, very clean there from Britt. Or David, excuse me, not Britt. Here comes Helena on her way back up. Going up 5 kilos. Working on getting that rack adjusted. All right, here comes Helena now. Bar is finally loaded. We got that rack situation situated. That was funny. Come on, guys. Need y'all to laugh with me. We got a shout out from Val from Candace Howell. But wait, we've got Helena on the platform. All right, making sure she gets set under there. Helena has a little bit more of a closer grip on bench, but hey, maybe she's more tricep dominant. That's something you'll see with a lot of our lifters. They will differ between kind of a close grip or a wider grip. Again, all of this is personal preference. It's a matter of what works best for the lifter and helps them lift the most weight. That's going to be a good lift. Going down to Britt Maccabee. He's going to go up 77.5 kilos to 170 even. Ladies and gents, we want to give a quick shout out to our platform sponsors today. We've got Barbell Dream and Flashpoint Performance. Also want to shout out Team PSB Kids. They're our youth national powerlifting team. They are going to Youth Nationals this year in Arizona, and they're looking to pay their way there. So if any of you are interested in helping to fund some of their trip there is a link in the bio for you to donate. I've already donated myself. Here's Britt Maccabee. Head judge Wesley Mull gives him the commands, and it looks like those are all going to be good lifts for Mr. Maccabee. Let's check the replay on that. Very strong off the chest and very smooth. It's going to be 3 white lights. All right, here comes Miss Latrina, Power Buff Twin number 1. She's going to take 176 pounds. All right, Latrina gets under the bar now. This is 80 kilos. She's representing Team Palmetto State Barbell. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble off the chest. I didn't see any up and downward motion, at least from our point of view. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, unfortunately, that is going to be 2 red lights. So that middle one, that is going to be a blue light for up and down. And then that yellow light from the far judge, that is going to probably be, and unfortunately we can't see that angle, but it may be, maybe her butt came up just a little bit, or maybe there was a little bit of an uneven lockout there. All right, here comes Miss Misha again. She's going to go 82.5. Oh, what's up, Justin? Good to have you on stream. Shout out, Justin. Wait, are you saying shout out? Wait, which Nick are you shouting out? Unsure which. Shoot, if you let me know which Nick to shout out, I'll shout him out. Misha, that's 3 white lights. Here comes Bar. Bar is loaded for Miss Valerie Rook, the Prime Minister of the SIP. Oh, shoot, Justin. Appreciate the shout out, homie. I appreciate you. I'm not used to getting shout outs of my own, so. All right, Miss Val, she gets the start command. Woo! Yeah, get up, Val. There we go. That's what's up. 3 white lights, baby. Come on. She is stoked about that. Let's watch that celebration. That is what we call patience, ladies and gents. Those of you that have slower benches, that is absolutely huge. Yeah, she is stoked about that one. I would be too. Gabby Dardis is going to come right behind. 187. All right, here comes Gabby. Remember, Abby chose to go no liftoff for these because she is built, what? Different. That's right. Yeah. Evan, I'm going to need you to stack another 10 keys on that bench. That was ridiculous. It's got to be 3 white lights, and it is. It's got to be. Has to be. All right, Sarah Ulrich, Miss Re-Rack Your Weights herself. She's at 90 keys right now. She went from 85 to 90. I wonder if she'll be able to squeeze out 97.5. We'll see based on this one. This is 198 pounds. This will size her up very, very well for a bench well into the 200s. Woo! That's a massive press for Sarah. Me personally, I think she's got that 97.5. Let's see what Traeger says. Let's see what he puts on the board for her. Let's watch that back. Yeah, that was stable. That was completely stable. I have no issues. It's a very easy second. That is 100% true. We've got Holly Mann coming up on deck. 198 keys, taking the same exact weight. Holly Mann making sure we let our head spotter know exactly how we want that liftoff. Super important that our spotters and our liftoff people know how we want our liftoffs, because we don't want to throw our lifters out of whack. That's a what? Holly, come on. Holly, come on. You're going to tell me that this was a second attempt? You're going to tell me that was a second attempt? I don't believe you. I don't know who's handling you, but they need to put on more weight. I'm sorry. They do. Oh, and it does look like Sarah does put in that 95. So unfortunately, just 2.5 keys under 97, but we know 95 will move very well. All right, Elizabeth Turner's going to follow behind. She's going to go 231 pounds. Here she comes. All right, Elizabeth Turner letting Kinley know exactly how she wants that liftoff. Like I said, super important, if anything, and you can argue with your mama about this, but I think the liftoff is just as important as the bench itself. If you don't get a good liftoff, your entire bench is going to be ruined. Hey, Savannah, good to see you on stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. That's a big press for Elizabeth. 3 white lights. Please go up to 110. Please go up to 110, coach. Oh, I was just past the press. Dang it. I'm trying to get better at this, y'all. All right, David Green is going to be our last bencher for our second attempt, first flight. And then we're going to move on to our third benches. All right, here comes David Green. 325 pounds. He's going to be our equipped Masters lifter, so he is wearing a shirt. Oh, unfortunately, he did get a little bit out of whack there. So when you're benching in a suit, folks, it is a completely different beast to be able to bench. It's all technical, and just the slightest motion out of that normal way will very much throw you off. So I imagine he's going to be able to just have to lock in a little bit better for this second attempt, or for that third attempt, excuse me. We're going to come back up to the top of the flight now. Helena, coached by Natalie Richards, handled by Andre Easter. That's a dream team if I've ever seen it, folks. She's going to go up another easy 5 kilos to 70. That's going to be 154 pounds. All right, Helena, let's start us off on third benches here, girl. Let's see it. 70 keys, that's 154 pounds. And we get the start command from our judges. Oh, that was pristine. Helena, come on now. That was absolutely pristine. Oh my goodness. Let's watch the replay of that. Look at that. Consistent, smooth. That didn't stop at all. Oh my goodness, Helena. Phenomenal work. Phenomenal work, Helena. We're going to go down to Miss Latrina, Power Buff number 1. Here we go, Miss Latrina. It's actually grateful to get to handle with her at the Rookie Riot with some of the Team PSB athletes. Phenomenal handler, phenomenal lifter, phenomenal human. Her and her sister, Sharina. All right, Latrina, here we go. We see smile in the face. She's getting set under that bar there. So that is going to be a phenomenal effort from Latrina. Unfortunately, I believe they're going to ding her. Yep, and they did for up and downward motion. Let's check that replay so we can kind of get a little bit of a better picture of that. So as she's coming off the chest, you see the middle of the bar there kind of go up and down. And that's what the judges are going to use to kind of see if the bar did have any up and downward motion. So unfortunately, that will be a no lift for Latrina. And we're going to go on to Britt Maccabee. Going up 5 kilos to 181 pounds. Guest lifter out of Alpha Strength. All right, Britt Maccabee, we're waiting on the start command here. And unfortunately, that is going to be a replace call. We're looking from our side judges here. We're waiting on fully locked elbows from both of our side judges. So he's going to get the replace call. He does have short time. We've got 10 seconds. So let's hope he's able to get that start command. And he does, so he's good. He did make that start command on time. And that's going to be a good bench. I do see what the side judge was talking about, though. It did look like he was a little less locked out on that left side, actually. But excellent job from Britt there. That's a way to keep your head down into it. That's a way to keep focus on the rep. And he does finish out 3 for 3 on bench. Followed up by the crowd favorite, Valerie Rook. I don't know what Kinley just did, but I don't know. All right, here comes Val. Coach Fortress. Val getting that good sniff of the sniffy sniff. Yeah, come on, Val. Fight into it. All the energy. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it for her, y'all. I'm getting hyped just to watch her. I'm bouncing. I'm ready to rock. Come on, Val. This is going to be a big 187. 85 kilos, ladies and gents. 85 kilos. She gets the start command. Let's see what she's got. Come on, Val. Slow and controlled on the way down. Build up that tension. Press, 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 press. Ah. Not able to find enough of it off the chest there. I think she might have gone down a little too slow and might have spent out a little bit more strength than she would have liked coming off the chest there. But, hey, she'll finish out. So far, she's only 5 for 6. So only 1 missed lift on the day. That's absolutely massive for Val, for the prime minister of the SIP. Excellent work. You have praises from the Juice Jester. Here comes Miss Misha. Come on, Misha. Here we go. Locked and lifting. She's going to take 87.5 kilo. That's 192 pounds. And Misha gets her start command. Big press off the chest. Can she dig it out? If she does, it is going to be up and downward motion, unfortunately. Yep, that is from our judges. We'll take a look back at that replay so y'all can kind of see a better look here. Yep, so right there, that little bobble down there, that is that downward motion. So unfortunately, that will not count, Misha. But to finish out 82.5 overall on bench is absolutely huge. Gabrielle Dardis is going to come right behind. She's going to take 90 kilo. That's a massive 198 pounds. And she is a 60 kilo lifter? Yes, 60 kilo lifter. Weighing in 5 pounds underweight. About to take 198. This is, golly, well over body weight. Oh, crap. I missed the camera. That's my fault, y'all. It's okay. That's why we got a replay cam. Here we go. So you can see that 3 white light lift from her. Let's take it back to the main platform because I'm not a silly goose. Bars loaded up now for Holly Mann, 203. All right, here she comes. Making sure that bar is nice and even for her before she gets under there. All right, Holly, here we go. This is going to be 203 pounds, and she is 75 kilo body weight. Benching 203 pounds. She is benching a few of you dudes in the audience right now. You know, I might be wrong. Uneven lockout might not be a red light. I might be completely wrong in that because that was quite uneven, but it was a good lift. Yeah, I'll be wrong. I'm cool with being wrong. I'm wrong all the time. All right, Sarah Ulrich getting the vibes. Oh, I'm glad we got that on the replay. I'm so glad we got that angle. Oh, she is hype. She's ready. She's in the zone. All right, here she comes. The intensity, I love it. All right, here she comes onto the platform now. This is 209 pounds. 209 pounds. We're definitely benching some of you boys. Come on now, Sarah. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. I think 95 might have been the perfect call there. I don't know that 97.5 would have been there. I think 95 was the exact perfect call. Look at the speed off the chest here. Look how consistently smooth that was. That was absolutely great. Elizabeth Turner is on her way up. All right, Elizabeth's getting under 107.5 now. That's 237 pounds. Coach Pepper watching on. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. She's been sandbagging this whole meet, y'all. This whole meet. I know, Kinley. I know. It's wild. I know. Watch me miss the replay again. Yup. One day I'll get better at it. All right, we've got our last lifter of Flight A, David Green, coming up to the platform now. Oh yeah, chat. Claire, Sarah definitely got that dog in her. Big bark energy. Woof. I'm gonna have to go out there after benches and just start barking at her. Wait, that may be seen as nope. I can see how that could be taken very many wrong ways. Let me not do that. Anyway, Titus Hess is gonna. Oh wait, no, we're still waiting on David Green. Sorry. Got a little ahead of myself there. David Green's gonna retake 147 and a half. Oh, okay, so it looks like David Green is going to scratch his third attempt bench. So no sense in wasting extra energy if you didn't feel it would have moved any better. So we're going to move right into our second flight of benches. We're going to start us off with Titus Hess. He's going to take us to 165 pounds. All right, here comes Titus up to the platform now. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, if you are new or if you're new to the stream or just new to powerlifting in general, or you are just joining us on for today, let us know who you're watching for, where you're watching from. We love to let our lifters know that they're being shouted out across, really across the webiverse. But we love to let them know all the support that they have. Here comes Titus Hess. He gets a start command. He's our Team 2 lifter. Oh, blew it up off the chest, Titus. Come on now. That's a good lift. You watch that start command, very slow and controlled on the way down. That's a stop motion. A stop motion can be. Mason Kellum's going to follow behind. He's going to open with 231 pounds. All right, bar is loaded. Here comes Mason. Representing Bedrock Barbell. He's our other teen lifter for the day. He is Teen 3, age 18, 19. Or one of our other Teen 3 lifters, excuse me. There are two more lifters, I think. Mason Kellum gets a start. Love to see those elbows drive in, really engage the lats off the chest there. It's going to be 3 white lights. Let's check that replay. Get a better angle of those elbows there. Let's watch as he comes down. You see the elbows drive forward just a smidge to be able to get that extra oomph off the chest from our lats. Excellent work there, Mason. Josh Sisk on his way up. He's going to open with 253 pounds. Making sure to let Kinley, our head spotter, know exactly how he wants that lift off. And that's a good opener there from Josh. 115 goes down nice and easy. 3 white lights. We're going to move on down the line to Daniel Hatfield, brother of Patrick Klaus. I believe I am saying that right. Patrick did say that he was handling his brother today, and I do see the resemblance. So, here comes Daniel, going to open with 270. Daniel's a good kid. I've been watching his meets for a couple years now. Or watch his past couple meets now. He always has a smile on his face whenever he lifts. It is infectious, ladies and gents, let me tell you. All right, Daniel gets the start. Very smooth off the chest there. That's a good press. I imagine that'll be 3 white lights, and it is. Let's check that replay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like an opener should. All right, and they're getting fixed up for Mr. Joby. Jovi Kim. Joby. He is the manager of Natalie Richards. Actually, fun fact, he is the owner, not owner. I hope he doesn't own her. He is the manager for Natalie Richards and her powerlifting. So if you ever want to get in touch with Natalie, you got to go through Jovi first. And chances are you won't get through Jovi. Here he goes. He's opening 292. Jovi is also a pro bencher, ladies and gentlemen. He does have his pro card in the bench press. For obvious reasons, as a 75-kilo lifter, opening 132. It's pretty wild. All right, Jovi gets the start command. Big easy press off the chest. It's got to be 3 whites. All right, bar's getting loaded up for Mr. Eddie Enriquez. Eddie Enriquez, he's going to open us up at 319. My goodness, Eddie. That's a bench right there, yo. All right, here he comes, making sure he tells Kinley exactly how he wants that lift off. Eddie gets the start. He gets the press. And he gets the rack. I believe that's 3, and it is. Eddie, a very high arch bencher, would not pass per IPF standards, but passes for our standards, and that's a pretty bench, Eddie. That was a pretty bench. I think he's got well over 340 in him. Well over 340. Here comes Mio. Mio Tia, he's going to open with 330 pounds. Older brother Zaw. Actually, I'm not sure who's older, Zaw or Mio. I'll have to ask. But his brother Zaw in the corner there, handling, recording. Self-unrack as well. That was an excellent press from Mio. It's going to be 3 white lights. Oh, 2 white lights. Excuse me. Hey, still a good lift, but it is 2 white lights. All right, and here comes the best good buddy, Andy Morales. He's got 162.5, opening at 358 pounds, ladies and gents. If there's someone who deserves a pro bench card, it's this lad. This absolute mad lad, taking 358 pounds. And Andy, if anybody of you know Andy, he is probably one of the highest arch benchers I have ever seen. Buddy has -4 rows of ribs. Oh, that was a very easy 352 or 358, excuse me. 3 whites. Let's watch it. Oh, yeah. He had a little bit of a bobble coming off the chest, but he is a pretty high arch bencher, so he is very technical with it. So I imagine once he locks that down for his second attempt, things should go much smoother. It's always that, most people say it's that first squat you got to get out of the way, but for Andy, it's definitely that first bench. Here comes Justin West. His handler and wife, Jaslyn Pepper West, over in the corner there. He's going to open with 358 as well. A very easy opener from Justin there. Now, a lot of times you'll see lifters, and it is personal preference, a lot of times you'll see lifters do kind of sink the bar into their chest like Justin just did there. Oftentimes you'll see lifters try and do a very, very soft touch, as soft a touch as you can on your chest. And there's different reasons for that. You know, all of it centered around how you can best derive the most force off your chest. Some people think they can kind of get a little bit of that spring action when they bounce it off their chest. Other people find that if they do a soft touch, it's kind of like stretching a rubber band, if you will. So slowly building that tension to a soft touch and then firing up. Moving on to our second attempts here on our benches. Titus Hess is going to take 187.5. It's going to be 85 kilo. Hey, chat, y'all kind of dead. Wake up. Where y'all at? Hey, what's up, chat? Y'all living? Hey, please tell me I'm not talking to myself. Because that's the most, like, disheartening thing, is just talking to yourself. I mean, I am talking to myself. I'm basically talking to a microphone and hoping that people look and listen back to this. But, hey. All right, here comes Titus. Wider grip bencher, as he should. He's got the arms for it. And that was a smooth second attempt. Looked like he bobbled it just the slightest bit, but he held on to it very, very well. Let's watch that replay. So very smooth down on the chest. Yep, so it looked like that right arm got a little bit bobbled, but he was able to kind of shift the weight a little bit further, closer to his head. So we allow our triceps and our chest to take control of that. So good lift there. Hey, thanks, Aiden McGraw. Thanks, Dat Boy. Appreciate y'all. Mason Kellum, he's going to go 232 or 231. No, I can't use words. He's going to go 242. Excuse me. My goodness. 242-pound second attempt bench here for Mason. That's a pretty bench, as always. Look just as good as his first. Let's watch that replay back one more time. There it is. Pretty. All right, bar's getting loaded up for Josh Sisk now. Josh Sisk, another fellow lifter out of Olympus 365. It's a gym over in Charlotte, North Carolina. That's where I train at. That's where a lot of us train at, actually. Yep, he's going to go 270 for his second attempt. All right, and Josh gets that lift off there from head spotter Kinley. He gets the start command. That's a very easy press for Josh. That was smooth, brother. Yeah, 3 white lights. Let's check that one back. That was... Oh, wow. I'll tell you one thing. Traeger does know how to program bench. I'll tell you what. These are some very smooth bench attempts from his lifters so far. All right, Daniel Hatfield's on his way back up for his second attempt. He's going to go up 7.5 kilo. It's 292. My goodness. And that's a hell of a press from Daniel Hatfield on his second attempt. Coach Klaus happy with that one. It's going to be 3 white lights. All right, we're getting the bar loaded up now for Jovi. Jovi. Gonna take his second attempt at 308. Here we go, Jovi. Oh, yeah, Jovi Kim. He is a coach for Anchor Power. So in addition to being a lifter, he is a coach as well. And fun fact, his handler, Andre, over there, is actually one of the people he coaches. How about that? Small world, eh? That's a beautiful bench from Jovi, as a pro should. It's got to be 3 whites, and it is. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Ooh, okay. Hannah Hernandez in the chat shouting out Daniel. That's your brother. Oh, he's doing so well. He's doing so well. All right, bars loaded now. Eddie Enriquez. 340. Wait. 341? Hey, bro. I'm going to need you to slide me some of that strength. That's kind of nutty. 341. Wow. For reference, folks, that's my max. That's my comp PR. Wow. The strength of these kids. I don't know what you parents are feeding these kids nowadays, but it's making them strong as hell. All right, Eddie, here we go. Another high archer. Ooh, very nice. That's going to be a good lift. All right, here comes Mio Tia. He's going to take the same weight, 341. Oh, no. Ooh, a little iffy there. Looked like he might have cramped a little bit or something there. Not necessarily on strength, because it looked like they came off the chest real fast here. Yep, looks like he might have misgrooved it or maybe caught a cramp in his back or something, but we'll hope he was able to come back for that third. Here comes Justin West, 167.5. All right, Justin's getting under the bar now. 369 pounds, yo. These are some big benches. My gosh. And he's a wide grip bencher with not a very high arch, so he's got a very long way to go. I can relate, brother. I've got very long arms myself. Let's watch that back. Just in awe of the... Just look how far he has to go. Wow. The patience, ladies and gents. The patience. Andy Morales. Mo. He's going to follow behind with 170. This is going to be a state record attempt. This is going to be our first state record attempt from Andy Morales. He's going 374 pounds for his second attempt bench. This is going to be a big attempt for him. Let's see what happens here, folks. I have all the faith in the world in my homeboy. Let's see if y'all do as well. Let's get behind Andy here. Woo-hoo-wee! Celebration time? Yeah, there it is. Let's check that replay, yo. I just want to see the reaction. Oh, he is stoked about that one. Heck yes. I'm stoked for Andy. My gosh. All right, we're going back up to the top of the order here for third attempts. All right, Titus Hess is back under the bar now. He's got 90 kilo. This is 198 pounds. Damn near 200-pound bench from Mr. Titus. Unfortunately, not able to find. A lot of people do find that sticking point to be right off the chest there, so... You may see a few lifters here and then throughout the rest of this meet kind of bobble right off the chest there. It's a very common spot. A lot of people will need to, a lot of people need to work on, maybe some floor pressing, some tricep strength, maybe some pec minor, anterior delt strength, because a lot of those are going to help with strength off of the chest. Here comes Mason Kellum. Oh, fortunately, it's going to be a no lift for Mason. That's all right. It's a solid attempt there. We're going to go on to Josh Sisk. He's going to go up a modest 5 keys to 127.5. Just going to keep adding on to that total. Oh, that's a beautiful fight, Josh. Yeah, you earned every bit of that one, buddy. 281. Excellent work. That's a good third attempt, kid. Follow up right behind with Daniel Hatfield. He's going to take 137.5. Oh, my gosh, Daniel. Come on now. Yes, sir. 3 white lights. Let's see the celebration on that one because that was just a pretty bench in general, but let's watch this here. Oh, God, that was nice and square, nice and even. I love that bench. Big celebration coming off the platform there. I know he and his brother are happy about that one. I would be too, to be honest. Shoot. Here comes Jove. Jove, 314 pounds. Small jump from second to third, but like I said, we're just here trying to chip on this total here. Yeah, shout out Dan the man. That's right. And Jovi gets the start command. Oh my gosh. Can he finish it out? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Oh my goodness. See, and that's different, folks. That's a sticking point we're seeing close to lockout. So, like, every lifter is different. Everyone's sticking points is different. Everyone's technique is different. But whatever works for them, and it did work for Jovi. That's going to be 6 for 6 so far on the day for Jovi. Excellent, excellent work. Mio's going to come right behind. He's going to retake 155. Unsure if that last attempt was more of a cramp or a bobble or if it was strength or anything like that, but we're all trying to get behind him as he's get this 155. No, fortunately, it's going to be a no lift for Mio, so he will top out at 150, unfortunately. We're going to get followed up by Eddie Enriquez. Eddie Enriquez, 160 kilo, 352 pounds. All right, Eddie, here we go. This is going to be our last attempt. This is going to be our last attempt for Eddie over on bench. He's going to go 160 kilo, 352 pounds. He gets the lift off from our head spotter, Kinley. High arch lifter. Gets the start command. Oh, unfortunately, not able to find that same kind of tension off the chest there. So he will finish out at 155. We're going to move on to Justin West. He's going to go 374. A small jump from 369 from that last attempt. All right, Justin, here we go. Here he goes. Gets under 374. Long way down and a long way up. Can he finish it out? Oh, no, he can't. Darn, once he hit that sticking point, he did go a little bit farther, try to edge that out, but unfortunately could not finish out through the lockout. So he's going to finish out at 167.5. And then we've got Andres Morales. The big homie Quan, big homie Andy. He's going to break his own state record that he just set. This is going to be 385 pounds, 3 reds, 3 biscuits. Rob, I hope you're watching this, brother. This is going to be an absolute bench right here. Here he goes. Here he goes. All right, Andy, here we go. There's going to be a big 385 here for Andy if he's able to finish it out. All right, Andy gets the start command. Let's see what he's got. Oh, darn. Unfortunately, not able to find that much off the chest there. He gave it what he could. He already broke the state record, so that's a dub already. Let's be honest here. And he's going to finish out our second flight. We are halfway through flights of bench here, ladies and gents. We're going to move on to Travis Banks. He's going to open us up at 209. We're going to get the bar loaded up for him. All right, and Travis gets onto the bar here. All right, Hector Martinez letting Kinley know how he wants that lift off. And here he comes. He's going to open up with 225. Nice and easy two-plate opener. Nothing casual, nothing crazy. Nice, smooth, and easy. Come on, Hector. Let's see it now. That's an easy opener for Hector. I imagine that's going to be a good lift and is. Maybe. There we go. A lot of our opener benchers are going to look pretty easy. This is going to be a pretty easy round of openers for our benchers. Bryson Conrad only going up to 231 kilo, or 231 pounds, excuse me. That's 105 kilo. Bryson Conrad, a junior lifter, so he's between the ages of 20 and 23. We do have a lot of junior lifters between 20 and 23 lifting today, so a lot of these are college kids. College or just post-college. All right, Bryson gets the start command. Boom. Effortless off the chest. 3 white lights. Josh Michoud is going to come right behind with 122.5 kilo. Waiting for the lifting cast to change. Don't know why it's taking forever. There we go. 270 to open up his bench attempts. He's representing Next Level Barbell Club in Myrtle Beach. No, I'm gonna say something completely wrong. Let me see where Next Level is. Next Level Barbell Club. It is in Myrtle Beach. Oh. I was right. Nice. Josh Michoud. Very easy off the chest there. Like he was very happy with that lift off, very happy with that attempt there. It's got to be a good feeling to have whenever a lifter was like, "Oh, that was a good lift off." I always feel so honored. I feel like I have good hands. All right, here comes Reese Funderburk. Here comes Reese. He's going to open with 270 as well. Coach Aaron in the corner. And that's an effortless opener there from Reese. 3 white lights. Hi, Steven. See you peeking out the corner there. We've got Brandon Martinez, El Barrio Lifts, coming up to the platform now. He's going to go 125. That's 275 even. All right, Brandon gets that start command. Kind of a low arch bencher as well. Kind of a long way to go. I can respect it. And that, unfortunately, is going to be 2 red lights. Very interested to see what that call was. I wonder if we can see anything from the replay here, if I got it in time. No, unfortunately not. But you know what it was? It may have been a missed rack command. That could very well be it. Because if it's my rule of thumb is if I'm commentating and I don't immediately know what the call is, it's probably something command-wise. Although we definitely can't see their butt come up or anything like that. So who are we to know? Anyway, here comes Spencer Smith. Out of Alpha Strength, Coach Elise in the corner there, recording intently. He's starting off with 286 pounds. And that's a good lift for Spencer. 3 white lights. All right, up next we've got Stephen Fowler. He's handled by Cody Yeager. One of the handlers and assistants for Alpha Strength. The team his wife is a owner and head coach of. All right, Stephen, here we go. Representing Team PSB. Very nice, very nice. 3 white lights from Steven. We are moving right along here on openers, folks. Hi, Jess. Look back at the camera. Hey. Oh. All right, Tyler Scott here. It's always important when we're watching, too, to let the head spotter know if anybody's interested in competing that's on stream. If you're interested in competing, it's always important to let the head spotter know exactly how you want that lift off every single time. Because I don't know if y'all are noticing, but all these lifters are telling different instructions to Kinley every single time. So that he's not going to remember. So you got to remind him. Evan Miller's making his way up to 297 pounds. Bedrock Barbell represent. Handled by Steven Seck of the Strength Society, head coach. Let's see what the judges say for Evan. 2-1, good lift. I wonder if there's a little bit of up and downward motion that we saw, or maybe failure to lock. Might have been up and downward motion on his left side, so the left judge. Very possible. Either way, still a good lift, and he is in the game. Troy DeSorbo, he's going to do 137.5. That's 303 pounds for an opener, ladies and gents. 303 freaking pounds. Absolutely wild. All right, here comes Troy. 137.5. That looks super easy. I am worried about what the judges are going to say. It looks like he bobbled. Not going to say anything. Not going to say a gosh darn thing. That is 2 white lights. That's a good lift. Hey, friends. All right, Michael Musler. We've got 140 kilo coming up to the loaded up on the bar form. That's 308 pounds. We see the thumbs up from our head spotter, Kinley. Here he comes. Yep, and he is choosing to go no lift off because he is what? Like that, ladies and gentlemen. No lift off for his opening bench attempt at 308. All right, does that self unrack, and he gets his start command. Very slow, controlled, easy press there for Michael. That's going to be 3 white lights. Let's check the replay. Nice and locked in here in the lats. Very smooth and controlled off the chest. Moved like an opener should, ladies and gentlemen. And well, actually, no, I lied. We've got one more lifter for our opening attempts before we go into our second attempts. Big brother Bern Piedra. He's going to open us up with He's going to open us up with 374 pounds. Big brother Berna. Come on now. At least leave some kilos for the rest of us. You see he's getting the head lifts off from Kinley here. All right, and there's that start command. Brother. I don't even want to go to the instant replay, but I have to. Oh, my God. Bern, if you don't put 400 on, I'm going to call Mikey D directly. Because that was ridiculous. Oh, my gosh. And we're going to the top of the lineup here for second attempts. We've got Travis Banks. He's going up to 231 pounds. That's 105 kilo. Wow. I don't know if anybody saw how fast that 374 moved, but that was ridiculous. Oh, man. I want to be able to bench like some of these kids, man. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, here comes Travis. It's a nice second attempt over there from Travis Banks. 231 goes down nice and easy. That's 3 white lights. There it is. Low archer, almost no arch. Very long arms, so Got to respect the distance. I'll tell you what, you always got to respect the distance. Because, I mean, simple as that. The shorter or the less distance you got to go, the easier the bench is. So, always a shout out to my fellow long arm lads. Hector Martinez, 237 pounds even. Coach Traeger watching on intently. We're about to get the unrack here from head spotter Kinley. All right, Hector gets his start command. Big drive off the chest, and he gets that rack command. Let's see what the judges say. It's going to be a 3 white light lift for Hector. Let's watch that back. Yeah, we see that big leg drive coming off the chest there. He's able to power through. All right, Bryson Conrad, 112 kilo, 248 pounds. Here he comes walking up. Always be sure to remind our head spotter how we want those liftoffs because, like I said, you will forget who you are. All right, here he goes. And Bryson Conrad, he's going to be our junior lifter between the ages of 20 and 23. A lot of young lifters today. All right, Kinley gives him that beautiful unrack. Bryson gets the press. Bryson gets the rack. Bryson gets the lights. That's 3 white lights, ladies and gents. Let's watch that back. That was pretty. That was very consistently and technically sound. Choose to go wide, also a low arch. Not as far to go as Travis, but still a very smooth bench, still a very long bench. Interested to see what he's going to go for his third attempt. Josh Michoud, he's going to go 281 pounds, 127.5 kilo. Always good seeing Josh come up to the platform. He's always got a smile on his face. Love the energy that he brings to the platforms. And clearly it's infectious for all the spotters and loaders. They're having a good time with him as well. Here's that unrack. 281 pounds for Joshua. Second attempt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That looked just as effortless as 122 did, brother. Let's watch that back. And that's a good lift for Josh. 3 white lights. We've got Reese Funderburk making his way up now. He's going to take the same weight. We see Coach Aaron in the corner there, representing Eclipse Powerlifting. Ooh, very pretty Reese. Now, Reese electing to go just a little bit inside the max width. And ladies and gentlemen, the max available width for a bench press is having your index fingers on the smooth part of the knurling. There's 2 rings on the far side of the bar inside the plates. So when you set your hands there, you can use those rings as kind of a marker for where you want to set your hands. But a lot of people choose to go full max grip, so index finger on that ring. Other people choose to go really any range within that. And like I said, personal preference. Everyone's kind of entitled to their whatever helps them lift the most weight. So for me, I'm kind of a mid to wide gripper. I used to be very close grip, but now I've started to adjust my stance a little bit. So. And that's a smooth, slow, and steady second attempt for Spencer Smith. 3 white lights. All right, Brandon Martinez. He did miss his first attempt, I believe, off of commands, but he did go up 10 kilos to 297. So we'll see how he's able to dig deep and recover from that first. There we go. There we go, Brandon. That was a clean attempt. Let's watch that one back. 3 white lights, ladies and gents. Let's watch that one. That one's pretty. Smooth and controlled on the way down. Stop motion, no heave, butt didn't come up. Everything looked very solid about that attempt. Evan Miller making his way up for his second attempt, going up 2.5 keys. Very modest 2.5 kilo jump. He's going to go 303 pound. Product of Bedrock Barbell. Yeah, that was way too easy, Evan. That was way too easy. Steven, go and put a few more pounds on there, brother. Speaking of Steven, we got another Steven coming up. Steven Fowler. He's on his way. He's going to take 308 pounds for his second attempt bench. So far, really strong showing from Bedrock Barbell across the day. Oh, what's up, Dom Lou? What's up, Dom Lou? Shout out Strength Society. Shout out Olympus. Shout out Charlotte. Shout out the OPB. Here we go, Stephen Fowler. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, 308. That was probably the most second attempt that any of these second attempts have looked. Not too hard, not too easy, but just right. All right, here comes Troy DeSorbo. He lifts out of TriFit Barbell. Unsure who he's coached by, but he does lift out of TriFit Barbell. I do follow him on IG. 145 kilos, 319 pounds. This is just 4 pounds over a 3-plate date, the fabled 3-plate date that everyone wants on bench. That's going to be 3 white lights, Troy. Excellent work. Honestly, the speed with which he came off his chest, it almost looked like he didn't even need to worry about any sort of lockout issues or anything like that. I mean, that was just an absolute bomb coming off the chest. My goodness. All right, Michael Musler. He's going to take the same weight. Oh, this is going to be a big push. Oh, fortunately, Michael not able to get that big push right off the chest there, so that's going to be a no lift. He did have that big drive, and he was continuing to go up and up and up and up until he quite literally hit that wall. If you're benching or really doing any of the big three and you hit that wall, you'll know what it is because everything will just completely stop moving. It looks like he did hit that wall there, that sticking point, so... Let's see if he's able to dig back that much deeper for his third attempt. Here comes Tyler Scott. 330 pounds. Very strong off the chest, a little bit of a bobble at lockout, but it is going to be a 2-to-1 good lift. Most likely some up and downward motion notice from our head judge there. But so long as our side judges didn't see it, and you still get 2-to-1. Coming up on our last lifter for the second attempts here, we've got Big Brother Berna. He's going to take 396. And I'll tell you what, folks, if he moves this as fast as he moved 374, I'm just going to quit powerlifting. Really just going to quit everything because that was going to be massive. All right, here he comes. I'll tell you what, Berna's got some beautiful hair. And that's one thing we are not lacking in this meet at all, ladies and gentlemen. We have got some phenomenal lifters and some phenomenal hair. All right, here's that lift off. Come on, Bern. Come on, Bern. Ooh, Mamma Mia Pizzeria. Yeah, that was just as fast as 374. I'm officially putting in my notice for quitting powerlifting. Officially putting in my notice. Goodness me, dude. Goodness me. Imagine being strong. I can't. All right, we got Travis Banks coming up, making his way up. All right, Travis Banks starting us off for our third attempt benches for our third flight. He's going to go up to 242 pounds. That's 110 kilo. There we go, Travis. I think with this, yep, and that's exactly right. He's going to finish out 3 for 3, which means he's going to finish out 6 for 6 so far. He is having a phenomenal day. Ladies and gents, if you're new to powerlifting or new to kind of how powerlifting meets work, if you go 9, really, if you go 7 or above for 9, then that's a good meet. If you go 8 for 9, that's a really good meet. If it goes 9 for 9, that's about as perfect as you can get. All right, and it's third attempt, so that means the sunglasses are on for our head spotter, Kinley Dill. Here comes Hector Martinez. He's going to go 248 pounds. Oh, can he finish it out? Can he finish it out? Can Hector finish it out? I will say, as a lifter, it's so it does hurt. It does hurt to be able to miss a lift. I mean, you always want to make your lifts. 100%, you always want to make your lifts. But when you get to your third attempts, there's always you always want to dig a little deeper for something special. And oftentimes we have it. Sometimes we don't. And all we can do is just hope that it's there. And if it's not, we know we have that much more left in the tank for pulls. So that was a phenomenal effort from Hector there. He's going to finish out with 107.5 kilo added to his total. And then Bryson Conrad's going to follow right behind with 264 pounds. All right, Bryson, here we go. 264 pounds. Bryson's a 90-kilo junior lifter. Oh, big grind off the chest. Can he finish it out? Unfortunately, not able to. And if he were, that would have been a little bit of up and downward motion there. That's okay. He'll finish out with 112.5. Moving on to Mr. Reese Funderburk. 2.5 kilo jump to 130. That's 286 pounds. If he makes this will put him 5 for 6 on the day, which is a wonderful rating to have going into pulls. All right, Reese is getting under the bar now. Wow. Reese, I'm not even sure that was a third attempt, bud. You could have had 132.5, maybe even 135. I want to check that replay again. Let's see how easy that was. Yeah. Honestly, that was real quick. That's a phenomenal job, Reese. And you did finish out 5 for 6 on the day so far, having only missed that third attempt squat. So we are doing phenomenal going into deadlifts. Here comes Josh Michoud. Josh Michoud is going to go up 5 kilo to 132.5. That's 292. He just PR'd his PR. Oh my gosh. That is wild to hear. Shout out to Reese. That's a phenomenal bench, brother. Excellent work. And for Josh as well. That's 3 white lights. That was a smooth and quick press for Joshua as well. All right, Spencer Smith. He's going to take 140 kilo, 308. And then Brandon Martinez, El Barrio Lifts, is going to take that right after him. All right, here comes Spencer Smith. Handler Elise Yeager in the corner there. That's all right. We see that that's all right. That's okay from Elise Yeager there. That was a hell of a grind. You almost had to grind that out. Oh, you had to go for that 140, brother. That's okay. Spencer Smith will finish out 5 for 6 so far, having only missed that last bench there. And here comes Brandon Martinez looking to retake 140. Not retake 140, excuse me, but going to, take 140 that's already on. Y'all know what I mean. I don't need to explain myself to you all. All right, Brandon, here we go. Come on. Let's finish out bench strong here. This will be a 308 bench for Brandon. He gets the start command, goes to the chest. Very nice bench off the chest. That was pretty. That was smooth. Let's watch that one back. That was even better than his second attempt. Let's watch that one back. Oh, yeah. No shifting of the weight. His arms came up slowly. Everything looked good. The celebration at the end. Yeah, that was a good bench. That's the way to finish out, Brandon. Good work. Evan Miller's going to come right behind. He's going to go up 2.5 keys to 314 pounds. Evan Miller, no lift off here. Maybe I did, and Kinley just ran that fast. That's a good bench. 142.5, 314, 3 white lights. Celebration off the end there. Claps of excitement. All right, we've got Michael Musler. He's going to retake 145. That's 319 pounds. Stephen Fowler is going to come right behind, and he's going to do 147 and a half. Unsure what's going on here, ladies and gents. I do believe Michael Musler is going to time out of this attempt. Yep, so that is the case, ladies and gents. He will be timing out of this attempt. So after that 145 miss, he will just elect to keep 140 on the board there. And he does that in order to save a little bit of energy for his last attempt, or for his deadlift attempts, which arguably are a little bit more important, in my opinion. So good that we're able to save that energy. We're going to go into Stephen Fowler now. He's going to take 325. All right, here comes Stephen Fowler. Steven's had a great day thus far, and he continues to do so. He's going to finish out 325. That's going to be 6 for 6 across the board. Big celebration for him. I would be too. 6 for 6 PRs. Shoot, I'd be way happy. There we go, Steven. Excellent work. Troy DeSorbo is going to come right behind. Oh, looks like he's being handled by Connor Salt. Woo-wee! Troy DeSorbo! Troy DeSorbo! Big 330. That's 3 white lights. Yeah, TriFit Barbell is shouting in joy right now. Look at this bench. Yeah, buddy. That's what's up. 3 white lights. Let's move it on down to Tyler Scott, our next to last lifter in this flight before we move on to our very last flight, yo. All right, Tyler Scott, he's going to get 341 unracked. He gets the press. Ooh, I wonder if he didn't start that start command a little bit early. So we did see it from the head judge, but not the side judges. That's 2 white lights. He's on the board, folks. He is on the board. I wonder if I caught that replay just in time. Oh, of course I didn't. Of course I didn't, folks. Oh, man, we'll do better. All right, here comes big brother Bernabe Piedra. He's going to go 187.5 5 kilos. We're going well into the 400s, folks. 413 freaking pounds for Big Brother Burn over on platform. There's only one platform, so the platform. Goodness gracious. All right, Big Brother Burn. Here we go. Gets onto the platform with intensity. It's got to be a lot of stress to be a head spotter in these sort of situations because you really don't want to mess up their third. All right, Big Brother Burn gets the start, gets the press, and he gets the rack. What do the judges say? Come on. That's 3 white lights. He does it. 413 pounds. Burnaby Piedra. Oh, Mikey D, you better be shouting for joy. That's a hell of a bench there. Oh, my goodness. Wow, what a phenomenal bench there by Big Brother Burna. And we're going to move into our fourth and last flight of benches over here on the Upstate Classic here in beautiful Palmetto State Barbell. We're going to open us up with Christian Surla. He's going to go 220 pounds even. Christian Surla bar is loaded up. He's getting locked in under that now. Like I said, that is 220 pounds, and we are into our last flight of benches before we get the... Oh, wait a minute. He's able to do that. He's able to bend his arms and all that stuff. He did not get the start command until after that. So I imagine this will still be a good lift for Christian, and is. Excellent lift. Caleb Hastings going to come right behind. 303 pounds. And these are openers, ladies and gents. Our heaviest opener today is going to be 192 pounds. That is well into the 400s. Well into the 400s for an opening attempt. All right, here comes Caleb Hastings now. Product of Team PSB, making sure he lets Big Kinley know exactly how he wants that lift off, like they haven't trained together, like they don't know how each other lifts. All right, there's that lift off from head spotter Kinley, Caleb Hastings. Oh, yeah. 303 moved like air, like it should have. That's going to be a good lift. Let's check back over to Connor Wolf. Bar's getting locked and loaded for him. All right, Connor Wolf, here we go, 303. Oh, I hear the Stranger Things song playing in the background. Ugh. Megan, you always make phenomenal meat playlists, but I don't like this song. Very easy opener there for Connor Wolf. I wonder... Nope, that's a good lift. 3 white lights. I was very nervous if he missed that re-rack command, but it looks like he got it pretty well on time there. All right, here comes JC, big JC Meredith. He's going to open with 314 pounds. I imagine he's going to go well into the 340s, 350s today. JC is the best. That's right. He is the best. Big fan of JC. He's going to start us off with 314. Kinley gives him that lift off. A close grip bencher. Wide grip in the feet. Oh, JC might be my new favorite lifter. Hey, that worked. I feel like that's going to be a 3-wide light lift, and it is. Let's watch that replay. Choosing to go very wide foot stance, but a close grip on bench. And it works very, very well. Able to utilize a lot of those triceps and medial posterior delt pec minor as well. So that was an excellent, excellent attempt there. Bars loaded up now for Josh Wagner. Josh freaking Wagner opening us up with 341. Remember what I said, folks? He tore his bicep last year, and he's already back up to squatting in the mid-threes, or benching in the mid-threes. I imagine he might make a shot for a 3-red bench. I hope. Let's see what he's got. Very nice and very even press there from Josh. 3 white lights. Josh Wagner with an opening bench down the drain. Let's see it. There we go. All right. Josh going up 10 kilos for his second attempt, but we're going to go down to Tyrus Watson. He's going to open with 165 key. That's 363 pounds even. We see his handler, Brenton Fleming, Don Quixote on Instagram. All right, here we go, Tyrus. All right, Tyrus gets his start command. And that's going to be a good lift for Tyrus. Big Javon Elliott's going to follow that up with a 165 opener. He's going to take the same exact weight. All right, bars now loaded for Javon Elliott. We see his handler, Zaw, opening up the curtain for him. Here he comes. Maybe. There he is. Hey, all righty. Javon choosing to go no handoff because he is what? Like that? I have never seen anybody soft touch 363 so prettily. My goodness, that was smooth. Excellent work, Javon. That was a good opener. 3 white lights. Moving on down the road, we've got Nick Soto. He's going to follow behind with 380 pounds. All right, Nick Soto gets that start command. Big press off the chest. It's going to be a good lift. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No effort, no sweat at all. I'm going to move on down to Caleb Woodard. He's going to take us to 407, a 400-pound opener, ladies and gents. Yes, this is real numbers. Yes, these are real things that you're seeing. All right, here we go, Caleb. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, I don't know that y'all even needed me to announce that, but that was a good lift for Caleb. I don't think y'all needed me for that. Y'all saw it with your own good eyes. Here comes Chris Shook, the Gamma Gorilla himself. He's going to open with 424. Kinley just backing away. He said, I'm not even going to attempt this. And that's a mega opener from Chris Shook. Let's watch that back. It's a good lift, by the way. 2-1. All right, we're going back to the top of the order here. Christian Surla is going to take us to our second attempt benches. He's going to take 231 pounds. All right, Christian Surla is back under the bar now. 231, moving right along here for our second attempts. Very nice there. That's the most, like, I would say he stopped that bar on his chest. That's a good lift, but he stopped that bar on his chest. Look at this. That thing is not moving. It's a beautiful attempt there. Bar's getting loaded up now for Connor Wolf out of Bedrock Barbell. Bedrock's had a lot of shout-outs in the chat today. They have a good presence at this meet here, too. He's going to go up to 308. That's 140 keys. Oh, no. It looks like so for that one, it didn't even look like strength. It looked like he got out of groove for that one. Because it looked like he might have started the press a little bit too early. And then by the time he realized it was just a little bit too late to try and go back for it. So I imagine he'll clean that up and solidify that for his total on his third attempt there. Caleb Hastings, he's got 319 loaded up. 3-plate date. Representing Team PSB. Bar is loaded. Caleb with a massive 319. He's looking. I think he's looking at his hand and like, yeah, let's load that up a little bit. That was just a little too easy. JC Meredith going to come right behind with 336 pounds. Second attempt. All right, JC, here we go. Here we go, JC. Here comes 336. I'm loving it. I'm here for it. The wide stance is really getting me. The Y stance is really getting me. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. Let's watch that back a little bit. Let's see what we got. Very smooth to the chest. Look just as easy as the first one did. Josh Wagner. Josh freaking Wagner making his way up. For a big 363. Oh, please, sir, put some weight on the bar. I know you tore a whole bicep last year and all that, but come on now. Come on now. He's got 374, no question. No question. Here comes Tyrus Watson. 385 pounds, 175 kilos. All right, Tyrus, here we go. 175 kilo, 385 pounds. Goes to the chest. He gets the press command. Here, where do we go? And that's a good bench from Tyrus. Let's go to the replay. All right, big Javon. Here he comes up. This is 385 pounds. Javon repping for the bulk bros. I'm here for it. Javon. 3 reds and you're moving it like that? You might as well just bench 4. Come on now. Hurry up. Got Nick Soto, 177.5 keys, 391 pounds. Moving into the heavy weights, folks. This is going to get real crazy real fast. Nick Soto gets that start command. Big press off the chest. All right, Caleb Woodard. He's got 429 loaded up. And that's a big press off the chest. Caleb Woodard, I've never seen 425 move that easily. Or 429, excuse me. Well, that wasn't until Chris Shook did it for his opener. But, I mean, we got to think. Caleb Woodard's a young kid. He's a young lad. Chris Shook, he's the Gamma Gorilla. He's used to this. Case in point, he's about to take 440 for a second attempt, y'all. Absolute monster second attempt there from the Gamma Gorilla himself. 3 white lights. All right, and we are going into our third attempt benches of our last flight. Folks, these are our last benches we're ever going to see. Y'all better enjoy them now. Savor them while you can. They're going to be gone. All right, here comes Christian Surla. He's going to go 248 pounds for his last attempt bench. Oh, can he find it off the chest? Low and steady. Oh, fortunately not able to keep that grind going long enough. That's going to be a no lift for Christian. He'll still finish out 5 for 6 on the day, which is absolutely phenomenal. And I'm unsure if this is his first or second meet. I'm actually not entirely sure. Love to have someone check me on that. Here comes Connor Wolf. We're going to go 308. Do we have Connor Wolf coming up to the platform? And it is actually looking like no, Connor will not be coming out to the platform. So we will most likely, he'll most likely be scratching this attempt, which is perfectly okay. He did miss it on his second, so always good to save that energy for pulls. After that, Caleb Hastings, he's going to go 147.5, so that's going to be 319. Or excuse me, 323. All right, here we go, Caleb. Here we go. We see the intensity behind this man's eyes. He's ready for this here pull. Or bench, excuse me. Goodness gracious. I believe that's Michael Scullin, if I'm not mistaken. That's handling him right now. Big Chungus. He's got the Chungus on the... That's so cool. Anyway, Caleb Hastings, 325. Oh, we got a shout out for Vanessa. We want to shout out Val. Oh, we love Val. She's great. Prime Minister of the SIP. And that's a oh my God, what a monster third attempt there from Caleb Hastings. That's a good lift, 3 wide lights, and he'll finish out 646, folks. 646. Having a perfect day so far going into deads. All right, JC Meredith. Big JC going 347. It's third attempts. That means Kinley's got the shades on. That means you know the party is starting. Here comes JC. How much all JC's jacked. And that's just a handsome fella right there. That's a handsome fella. Strong, handsome fella. Ladies, get you a man that can do both. All right, here we go. Lifting off 157, 347. Oh, gosh. Come on now. Come on now. He easily had 160 or 162. I'm hoping he'll just take those pounds and just slap them onto his deadlift. Here we go, Josh Wagner. Jersh Wagner looking to finish out at 175 at 385 pounds. My gosh. Yep, and we got a shout out for JC right as he got off the platform there. All right, Josh, here we go. Product of Team Traeger. A product of sheer will, perseverance, and humility at its finest. Here we go, Josh. This is a massive third attempt. Let's see what he's got. We're all behind him. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, bro. Come on, finish out. Finish out. Oh, oh no. Oh, that was the slowest I've ever seen anybody like go into a sticking point. Like, I thought he was just going to be able to push through it. Like, he was just kind of slow, and then, no, I'm done. It's all right, Josh. He'll be able to pull something nasty when we get to deadlifts. I mean, he's already thinking about opening in the 600s, so, or opening close to the 600, excuse me. Here comes Nick Soto, 182.5. Making his way up. Oh, did he change singlets? I think he changed singlets because his squat singlet had Soto on the top, and this one's got the Captain America logo. Okay, all right, Nick, here we go. Big respect. He's going to take 402. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, so it looks like he just turned it around. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's a good lift for Nick Soto. He'll finish out at 182.5. We're going to go to Tyrus, 185 kilo. This is 407 pounds. This is a 4-plate bench if you're talking the freedom units. 3 plates and a 5 if we're talking the Queen's math. Self-unrack as well for Tyrus. He gets that start command. He's like that. Y'all already know. Big press off the chest, and he's able to finish it out strong with enough speed off the chest. That's a boy Tyrus. He'll finish out 3 for 3 on bench, 6 for 6 overall. He's had himself a phenomenal day. Yeah, there we go. Javon Elliott, big Javon Elliott coming up right behind. He's going to take the same weight, 407 pounds. I told Javon before the meet, I better see 6, I better see 4, and I better see 6. He decided to go 584 on squat, so he better go 400 on this bench here. Let's see it. All right, here we go. Self-unrack as well, because he is like that. The bulk bros are like that. Here we go, 185 key. Start command. Oh, can we finish? Come on, Javon. Come on, Javon. Finish it up. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. If only he just tweaked his elbows in just a little bit, just a hair, he might have been able to inch that one out. That was a phenomenal attempt, Javon. Hey, you had to go for it there. You had to go for it there. You couldn't let Josh out bench you there. All right, Caleb Woodard, he's going to go 200 kilos, 440 pounds. And Caleb is going to be our next to last bencher on the day. Here he goes, walking out to the platform now. All the intent in the world. The crowd is behind him. This is one of our last benches, so of course the crowd's going to be behind him. You see Big Daddy T, Trigger Strength in the back watching him. And Kinley gives him the lift. He gets the start command. Down to the chest. Low arch, long arms. Can he press? Can he keep it going? Oh, sadly not able to find that much strength. And also, like, his butt did come up just a little bit there. So at that point, you're really just fighting. But that's an excellent job for Caleb. We're going to move on to Christopher Shook. He's going to be our last bencher for the day overall. Last bencher, 207 kilo, 457.46 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an over 450-pound bench, and I believe our only one for the day. This is absolutely massive. We're all ready to see the Gamma Gorilla himself, Chris Shook, pump out this last bench. Here he is getting set onto the platform now. Nick Soto behind the curtain there, watching on for his coach. All right, he gets the start command. Here we go, Chris. What do we got? 457. Can he punch it? Yeah. Oh, no, he cannot punch it, unfortunately. So he will finish out with 440, which is still a massive bench on the total. All right, bench. All right, folks, that's going to close out our coverage for bench. We'll see you in just 10 short minutes while we get the platform set up. Go and get you an energy drink. Go and get you a protein shake. And go and get you a pack of cookies. Treat yourself. I know you already had lunch. We'll see you here in just 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Test. Can y'all hear me okay? I am so sorry for having to step out on y'all for just a quick second. I thought I had enough time in between bench and deadlifts to run to the bathroom, give me a quick snack. Guess I was wrong like I've been wrong all day. But hey, we're here. We're back. We are into our first attempt deadlifts, which means the weight's on the floor, so the party is starting. And so far, we've had all good attempts from all of our lifters here in this first flight. Misha, Helena, Gabrielle, Latrina, Sarah, Valerie, Holly, all have had great lifts thus far. Here comes Britt Maccabee. He's going to take us to 374. And that's a good lift. Hey, chat. Hey, everyone. Yep, I am back. Hello. Sorry. Had to pee. I also had to pick up my cookies and my bake sale items for Team PSB Kids. Had to get me a couple of these nice cookies and a couple of brownies and a cheesecake. Got to support the kids. Kids are going to they're going to Arizona for Youth Nationals, so we got to be sure we pay their way over there. I've got some nice Biscoff cookies. Got a nice strawberry cookie. White chocolate strawberry cheesecake, yo. I mean, this sounds... I cannot wait to try this out, y'all. This looks delicious. All right, where we got? We got Elizabeth Turner up to the platform now. 391 pounds for her opener. And ladies and gents, if you are following along on Lifting Cast... If you are following along on Lifting Cast, you might see some of these forecasted placings change here. Elizabeth Turner very satisfied with how that moves. Smile on her face as she gets 3 white lights. That's right, Claire. I had to get my pre-deadlift dessert break. Funny enough, and fun fact, y'all, and I'm not trying to say this to sound like I'm, fishing for anything, but I haven't eaten yet today because, to be honest, I just haven't thought about it because I've been way too focused on this meat. And yeah, I just smacked down this here cookie, and it was delicious. All right, we've got David Green. He's going to open up, or be our last opening deadlift at 402. As we said, David is a master's equipped lifter, so he is wearing a deadlift suit for this attempt here. That's a big opener. That's 3 white lights. All right, we're back up to the top of the order now. Miss Misha locked in lifting. She's going to go up 10 kilos to 297 pounds. We are just cruising right along here. Miss Misha walking away from that bar with some authority and the hair flick to prove it. Oh, unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift on both sides. It's going to be a blue light. So there was a little bit of up and downward motion at that lockout there. So hopefully she'll be able to clean that up and come right back for her third attempt. We've got Helena. Helena's coming up next on platform. There's only one platform. I don't know why I keep saying that. Helena is on her way up to take 308 pounds for her second attempt pull. Helena doing a great job of finding that starting hinge position. Deadlift is a hinge movement, so it is important we find that most optimal hinge position. It looks like she found it. That was a lockout with authority. I see you trying to hide that smile. You can be happy about it. Go ahead. Be happy about that pull. All right, Gabrielle Dardis is going to come right behind. This is going to pull her into first place. Chat, I'm going to have to move y'all to the side a little bit here. We're starting to get into some movement shifts here. All right, let's see what we got here. So Gabrielle Dardis is coming up. This is going to put her in first place. All right, here comes Gabby. This is going to be 352 pounds for a second attempt pull. Oh, that was absolutely money. 3 white lights. That's a beautiful lift. Gabby calls herself the shoulder lady. If you any follow her on Instagram, she gets the best shoulder pumps I've ever seen. I believe she might be famous for it. Y'all follow her on Instagram, Gabby Button Kilos. Followed up very, very shortly by Latrina Singleton, Power Buff Twin numero uno. She's also going to take 358, or she will be taking 358, excuse me. Handler Megan Powell over in the corner there. We see Latrina with a smile on her face. And she should keep that smile on for that second attempt. There it is. Oh, I love that. 3 white lights. I love that. I really do. She does a great job of pulling that slack out at the start. You can almost see that bar just bending in her hands. All right, bars loaded up for Sarah Ulrich. Miss Re-Whack Your Weights herself. She is here. I'm so mad that I missed 155, but I am here for 167. 12.5 kilo jump to 369. Dale, yes, brother. Let's see it. Come on. All right, here we go, Sarah. Come on. Right now, Sarah's projected in second place. Unsure if she'll be able to make a pull for first, but we will see after this attempt here. Here comes Sarah. Here we go. This will teach you to re-rack your weights, ladies and gentlemen. She gets the bar. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, nah, I'm going to need y'all. Traeger, Eric, my boy, throw on another 10, 15 kilo. I think she's got 180 in her, coach. Put it on. It's 3 white lights. Here comes the Prime Minister of SIP, Valerie Rook. She's also going to go up 12.5 keys. My gosh. My gosh. And like I said, if y'all remember, this is Valerie's first ever USAPL meet. And I don't know about y'all, but it is a lot more different trying to pull on a stiff bar than it is a deadlift bar. But here she comes. Getting the wiggles out, making sure she's nice and set. Walks up to the bar with intent. Val is very, very well appreciated and loved here at Palmetto State Barbell and among the lifting community here in the Carolinas. Look at that lockout. Snappy. With the belt flip to match. 3 white lights. There we go, Val. Yes. Yes. With authority. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Fun fact, Val's daughter, Sky, she is actually one of the amazing kiddos that's going to be competing at Youth Nationals here, or competing at Youth Nationals in Arizona with Team PSB kids. So if you all are ever around PSB and see Val or Sky, give them a hey, give them a hello. See how they're doing. All right, Britt Maccabee, his second attempt pull at 385 pounds, excuse me. I don't know what Kinley's got in his mouth, but he is macking on it. Here we go, Britt. And that's a pull, ladies and gentlemen. 3 white lights. All right, bars getting loaded up here for Holly Mann. She's going to take 391 pounds. That's 3 reds, a 1.25, and a collar for the head coach of Anchor Power. We've got her co-coach. Her co-coach, John Fain, over there handling her. Here we go, Holly. Very snappy second attempt there. We love to see how quickly the knees can get snapped into place because that's going to tell us how easily our lifters can get into lockout. It looks like she went into lockout with authority. Excellent work there, Holly. 3 white lights. Coach Pepper West in the corner there, making sure that the proper weights are put on the bar. I don't know what Kinley's doing, but he's doing something. He's doing something. All right, bar is loaded here for Elizabeth Turner. Here she comes. I wonder if they're going to let her sandbag her deads just like they've sandbagged her squat and bench. But I did hear she is going for a total to qualify for Raw Nationals. So she might not even need all that much. Every single lift that Elizabeth has done, she has had a smile on her face, and deservedly so. Every single one of her lifts have been absolutely clean. I imagine her third pull isn't going to be much more than an RPE 8, just given by how she's lifted thus far today. All right, David Green's making his way up to the platform now. It's going to be 435 pounds for our equipped lifter, equipped masters lifter. All right, here we go, David. Oh, that's a big pull for David. 3 white lights. All right, we are down. We are back up to the top of the first flight here. And ladies and gents, these are going to be our last polls for Flight A. So after this flight, all of our lifters in Flight A will be done for the day. Wow, we are already done. It's not even 3 o'clock yet. Look at us. All right, Miss Misha, here we go. Doing a small increase from her first to second. That's a good lift. That's got to be a good lift. And it is 3 white lights. She is celebrating off that platform. Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry, y'all. I had the instant replay up. Well, either way, there's the lift. She walks away with 3 white lights. We've got Helena coming up next. She's going to take 325 pounds for her last one. All right, here we go, Helena. Taking her time to get into that hinge position. All right, Miss Latrina, she's walking, she's just jaunting, or what's the word? Sauntering. There we go. Sauntering up to the platform now. 374 pounds for her last attempt pull. Really getting that slack out of the bar before she wedges. Very, very big, deep wedge. Able to finish that lockout. Coach Megan in the corner, super happy with that, as she should be. 3 white lights for her as she daps up. All the judges, all the referees want to show that good sportsmanship. And there it is. Smile on her face. You know she's happy with that one. All right, Gabrielle Dardis. The self-proclaimed shoulder lady. All right, Gabby Button kilos. Here we go. This is going to be a 380-pound deadlift for Gabby Dardis. And that's a third deadlift. She solidifies her national qualifier total. So she is going to Memphis. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the total that she needed to qualify herself for Raw Nationals. And she hit it. All right, bar's getting loaded up for Sarah Ulrich. This is going to be her last pull of the day. Oh, she's getting really into it. I don't know what demon she has to I don't know if anybody saw that. She said she mouthed the F word and then censored herself. Oh, goodness. This is going to be the biggest pull I've ever seen Sarah do. This is going to be huge, 391. She's got this in the bag, though. Oh, my goodness. Sarah's one of my favorite people to watch lift. Just a good person in general. See how she finished this out. Can she finish? And she does. And she just kept on going and going and going. 3 white lights. Oh, she is so stoked about that one. She didn't even, I imagine she didn't think she was going to hit it. Just by the pure emotion. Very good to see Sarah finish out strong. That's a 8 for 9 day. Like I said, if you're going 8 for 9, 7 for 9, 9 for 9, phenomenal days. Phenomenal. All right, here comes Mr. Britt Maccabee. 402 pounds for his last attempt pull. Wants to break into the 400s before he finishes out his lifts today. All right, let's see what the judges say. He finished out strong. And that's 2-1. That's a good lift. 2 white lights. Free advertising for Angelo and Steve. If y'all are watching, I doubt y'all are, but if you are. All right, here we come. Here we go, Miss Valerie Rook. Here she comes. This is going to be a massive, massive pull from Miss Rook. 402 pounds. Trap slap from Liz Fortress. She's got the entire crowd behind her on this pull here. Here she goes. Come on, Val. Big pull here. Big pull. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. With the belt flick. Oh, my gosh. 8 for 9. An absolutely stellar, phenomenal day for Miss Valerie Rook for her USAPL debut. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I can tell she started to tear up a little bit. Oh, these lifters lift with such emotion. They really put their hearts and souls out on the platform, and it's so, so good to see all of their hard work come to fruition here. Here comes Holly Mann. She's going to take the same weight. 402, big off the floor. Can she finish out? Oh, it looked like it was just glued to the ground there. Looked like it was just glued to the ground there. That's okay, Holly. She'll still finish out in 8 for 9, which is still, like I said, phenomenal meat to finish out on. But don't go anywhere, folks. Here comes Elizabeth Turner. This is going to... Well, if I'm not mistaken, she already did solidify her NASQ qualifying total, but she will be our last lady lifter for the day. This is a big 440 pounds. We see Coach Jaslyn Pepper. Oh, that's a good shot right there. That's a good shot. That's right, Jazz. Don't let go. Tell her louder. Tell her louder. Oh, there's no question about it. Smile to finish out, too. Yes. And ladies and gentlemen, Elizabeth Turner's going to Memphis. I want to watch that again. Oh, I wonder if we caught any of it. We caught the end. We caught the smile on the face. That's all. That's really all I wanted to see. Wow. What a finish from Elizabeth Turner. 3 white lights. She'll finish out 9 for 9, ladies and gents. She completed all of her lifts with proficiency today. That is absolutely stellar to see. She's right up there with Gabrielle Dardis and Helena. Both of our, all 3 of our lady lifters finishing out 9 for 9. Shout out to the proficiency of the lifters. Shout out to the excellent play calling by the coaches. Phenomenal effort across the board. David Green, unfortunately, not able to find his way off the floor with that 202, but he'll still finish out 197.5. And he is going to take us into our second flight of deadlifts here at the USAPL Upstate Classic. I want to give a quick shout out again to all of our sponsors and everyone involved in making this meet possible. I want to give a quick shout out to all of our spotters, loaders, and referees. All the work they're doing is extremely volunteer. A lot of them are doing this, giving up their weekends, putting in all the hard work to make sure these meets run smoothly and efficiently for all of our lifters. And they're doing such a phenomenal job. Shout out to them. I want to give a quick shout out to our platform sponsors for today. Thank you to Barbell Dream and Flashpoint Performance. Barbell Dream, a fitness apparel company centered around empowering athletes everywhere and focusing on mental health in the fitness community. Flashpoint Performance is the in-house rehabilitation and performance therapy company run by Matt. I forget your last name. I apologize. But they're providing free movement screenings and some other things for a lot of our audience members today and our lifters. Mason Kellum opening up with an absolutely dirty 336. That was smooth. And I think Kinley's going to keep the glasses on for all attempts here, which is fine. I'm not mad at it. We're also going to give a quick shout out to Nathaniel Littauer. He is our Meet Day MC. He is our MC for today. He is the coach of Littauer Strength Performance or Speed. I'm so bad at remembering names, y'all. I'm so sorry, Nate. Don't get mad at me. But no, he's done a phenomenal job with the MC thus far. We also want to thank Megan and Marshall Powell, the owners of Palmetto State Barbell and PSB Productions. They have done such phenomenal work in putting this meet together and getting things organized for our lifters. They've been the ones in charge of your live stream today, and they're the ones in charge of me, your commentator. So I want to give a quick shout out to them and all the work that they've done. By the way, Titus Hess, don't think I forgot about you. That was a pretty opener, 3 white lights. Chad, I hope y'all are watching. I hope y'all are keeping up with these the last lifts of the day. I don't know about y'all, but the party starts when the weight touches the floor. And ladies and gents, the weight, if you can tell, is on the floor. So that means the party's starting. I don't know who that lady is. Trying to get into the trying to go to a different angle here, but Daniel Hatfield walks up, picks it up, puts it right back down. Jovi Kim, bars loaded up, 195 kilo. That's 429 pounds. All right, Jovi. Ooh, look at the pecs on Jovi. My gosh. Look. Ooh, you can tell he's a bench specialist. He's going to look back at this and be pissed. Jovi with an easy opener, 429 goes down. 3 white lights. All right, Eddie Enriquez. He's going to open up 473 pounds. Eddie's a strong kid for only being a junior and a 75. He's got a long, bright future ahead of him in this sport. And he's letting the hair down. Oh, I'm here for it. 3 white lights. It's a very clean pull from Eddie. Going back down the list. Going to Mio Tia. He's going to open with 485 pounds. Justin, why are you in the chat? I saw Jalen here. Where are you? Where are you at? Come on. All right, here comes Mio coming to the platform now. Right now, Mio is projected second for the open 75s. Josh Sisk going to follow right behind. He's going to take 225 kilo. That's 496 pounds. All right, here comes Josh up to the platform now. And makes an opener look like an opener should. Looks like he might be bleeding a little bit through that sock. I couldn't tell. That was like a good opener lift for Josh. Oh, nope. That's not blood. That's just the red stripe under the flag there. Shout out all of our firefighters. All right, bars loaded now for Andy Morales. The big homie Andy. 496 pounds. Ooh, very fast. Okay, Andy. Okay. 496. I think he's got a good 520 in him. Here comes Justin West, and whoa! We are taking a massive jump. A massive jump for openers. He's putting on 677 pounds. Excuse me? Yeah, Kinley's looking at this too. He said, bro, what is on the bar right now? I have the same exact look, Kinley. Trust me. My gosh, Justin West. If this moves like his opener should move, I'm going to be very, very upset. Because no lift should move this well if it moves the way it should. Let's see. That's a big man, too. Look at those arms. He is so jacked. I'm trying to be like that when I grow up. All right, Justin, let's see it. Oh, no. Oh, Lord Jesus. Yeah, no. Nope. I'm upset. I told you I'd be upset, and I'm upset. Oh, my gosh. That was huge. And naturally, we're going to go back up to the top of the order here. Mason Kellum's going to take us to 167.5. Y'all, I'm going to have to pause the audio for just 1 sec. I'm going to leave the sound on. I'm going to have to pause. I'm going to grab me a quick drink, quick water. Mouth's getting a little parched. I'll see y'all in just a quick second. Don't go anywhere. Hey, friends, I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. I imagine you probably didn't. All right, we're well into our second attempts of our second flight here. 210 kilos loaded up for Jovi Keem. Jove, that's going to be 462 pounds. Jovi Kim, here we go. Now I'm going to say this, Jovi, and you can listen back to the audio. I don't care if you're mad at me, but you have some of the weirdest sticking points I have ever seen. I'm sorry, Jovi. You've got some weird sticking points. It's just very odd spots that it slows down. But, hey, you're a pro lifter. I'm not. So, I mean, you must be doing something right. All right, Eddie Enriquez, we're going to the 500s now, 518 pounds. Chat, where you at? Chat, where you at? Let me see some shout-outs. Let me see some things typed up in the, chat here. Don't let me talk to myself now. Whoever's in the chat talking about Jovi's pecs, I'm going to have to agree with you. I'm going to have to agree. They're looking awful juicy today. All right, big Eddie Enriquez. Oh, yeah. That's the second right there. Here we go. Okay, chat's starting to pop out a little bit. Hey, all right. Shout out Jovi's Pro Bench Pecs. Y'all are wild. Yo. Hey, what's up, Dom? Rowden? What's good, homie? Shout out Mr. Rise and Shine. Shout out Rise and Shine Apparel. Y'all go check them out. They got beautiful shirts, beautiful shorts, great apparel. I believe their sweats are on sale, so go check them out. Here comes Big Andy Mo. With probably the cleanest pulls I've ever seen him do, ever. And I've been watching Andy for years. That 523 moved like butter. All right, here we go with Mio. He's going to take 240 keys. That's 529.11. Hey, that's right, Justin. He coming for that QT. I want to see Eddie in Memphis. I'm going. I've got a lifter in Vegas. I want to see Eddie too. All right, Mio, here we go. Ooh, we got a lot of shouts out for Eddie. Ooh, Eddie, you're a popular fella. Oh, that was easy as... What? Nah, throw a couple more kilos on there, bud. All right, we're going to get the bar loaded up for Josh Sisk, 540 pounds. If he's loading up 540, then I think I have a guess at what he's going to hit for his third. Here comes Josh now. Here you go, Josh, getting set for that second attempt pull here. This is 540. Oh, my gosh. I've never seen 540 move that easily for him. Oh, wow. He is on a warpath today. Look at this. My gosh. Josh is on track to go 8 for 9 today. He's having a phenomenal day. Here we go. Justin West is going to follow right behind. He's going to be our last second attempt pull for the second flight. And ladies and gentlemen, y'all are reading this right. Y'all are reading the screen correctly. That says 320 kilos. Y'all know how much that is? Y'all know how much that is? I'm going to tell you how much that is. That is 705 freaking pounds for Justin West. Absolutely huge. For a second attempt. And he's an 82.5 kilo lifter. Look at him. Look at him. God, Jaslyn, I'm sorry, but your man's kind of fine. That's a strong, handsome fella. Oh my gosh. Here we go. 705 for a second attempt. I'm about to be astounded. Oh. That just looked like a little bit of a bobble. That looked like a missed groove. That did not look like any sort of strength-related error there. So I imagine and I hope he will retake that, if not go up for just a little bit more. Yeah, if y'all saw the replay there, it looked like he just mistimed it just a little bit. And we're back to the top of the order here. Mason Kellum's going to go 175, 385 pounds. Our first lifter to finish up today from Bedrock Barbell. They've had a phenomenal showing out here today. All right, here comes Titus Hess. Oh, I'm sorry. I lied. Mason Kellen. I'm skipping ahead of you. I'm so sorry, Mason. Finish that out. There we go. Now, I did not see the knees pop back out from under, so I think that's going to be a good I need to stop being wrong. Oh, I need to stop being wrong. Let's check that replay, folks. Oh, dang, I missed it. Okay, so like I was saying, if you were to watch that back, you would see his knees kind of pop under the bar a little bit and go ahead of the bar. That would indicate a little bit of a ramping motion, which is not allowed. You are not allowed to use your thighs to assist the weight up, to kind of use them as a ramp for the bar to come up to lock out. So, unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift for Mason. We've got Titus coming up next. He's going to retake 177.5. That's 391 pounds. I unfortunately did miss that first attempt, so I could not see what the error was there. Hopefully it was not strength. He walks off, unfortunately, a little disappointed with that performance, but he walks off with a smile and a wave. So you know he's still in good spirits to finish out, and that's all we can hope for meets like this. They don't always end your way. Very rarely do meets ever end how we envision them, but as long as you keep good spirits all the way through the end, you've done your best. All right, Daniel Hatfield, he's going to go 451 pounds, 205 kilos. And I see our MC, Nathaniel Litzauer. He's got the Pipe Vipers on, too. I should have brought mine. I definitely should have brought my Vipers. You live and you learn. Oh, Dan. I just want y'all to see the reaction that he had, the happiness. Just it didn't move. He said, oh well. It's always good to see them come off with a smile on their face. Always better to see lifters in good spirits compared to those that are really upset about their performance, because you know they put all they could and they put all their heart and soul into their performance on the platform. Jovi Kim, he's going to take 220 keys, 485 pounds. Jovi, you've already got a shout out in the chat for your pecs, your pectoral region, and the valleys that they create. So let's see what we got here, Jovi. All right, here he comes. Yeah, Coach Andre, or his athlete but handler Andre. Here we go, Jovi. Oh, can Joey finish it out? Can he finish it out? He gets the down command. What do the judges say? A little bit of a nosebleed. That's 3 white lights. Ladies and gentlemen, Jovi finishes with the blood on the nose. Oh, yeah, brother. That's how we finish. That's how we finish, Jovi. Attaboy. That's the way to do it. Oh, my gosh. Y'all watching, ladies and gentlemen, we do drop blood, sweat, and tears in this sport. Andy Morales. Andy Morales is going to be oh, my gosh. I haven't seen Andy hit over 530 in a long time. This is going to be a massive pull for Andy. 545, big 247.5. Right now, Andy is projected in first right now behind Eddie. Or no, he's projected second behind Eddie, who is in first. Unfortunately, this poll will not put him ahead, but he will solidify a podium place. All right, here comes Andy with Harrison Stockwell in the corner there, his handler, good buddy of mine. Here we go, Andy. Let's finish out strong here. 8 for 9. Let's see it. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. Let's check that replay again. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it looks like he bumped it with his leg. Oh, no. Oh, darn. That's right, Hudson. Who needs working hip adductors? Who needs them? All right, we've got, oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Who's going up to the platform now? We've got a little bit of an attempt change going on here. Looks like Eddie Enriquez changed his attempt from 247 to 250. But Eddie was already going to pull into first, so this must mean that Eddie is going to change his attempt to pull for the Nats qualifying total. I could be very, very wrong. Hopefully someone can give me some insight here. I would love some extra information on that. All right, here we go. I think Mio with a very solid attempt there. And he'll finish out 3 for 3. All right, now we've got Eddie coming back up. Now he's got that attempt change in. 250 is loaded up for him. 551 pounds even. Want to be sure we get as much of that bar cleaned up, ready to rock, and even as we can. All right, Eddie with the big smell, the big sniff, the big yell. This is a big pull for Eddie. I think he definitely needs this. He's also going to pull for best lifter. If I'm not mistaken, he could be pulling for best lifter. I would like someone to fact check me on that. But I know for one thing, Eddie is going to Memphis if he hits this pull. And I know he wants to go to Memphis. Oh, man. He really gave it everything. He really gave it everything, and he really gave it all he could. That was a phenomenal attempt. You got to go for it. You got to go for it with those. And I'm not sure if he already had qualified for Nats. I would definitely like someone to check me on that, but Eddie still had an absolutely ridiculous day. Absolutely ridiculous day. And then Josh Sisk going to come right behind, 262.5, 578 pounds. I know this is a number that Josh has been looking for a minute. So hopefully this is the redemption he needs to finish out strong on pulls. All right, here comes Josh making his way up to the platform. Here we go. We see the pacing. We see the thought. We see the intent. Here he goes. Yes. And that's the pull he wanted. That's got to be 3 white lights, and it is. He's been wanting that for a minute. I'm so glad he was able to hit it here at the Upstate Classic. Justin, thank you for the chat, too. So I was correct. 250 was for the Nationals QT. I appreciate that. Thank you, Justin. Ladies and gents, I don't even know if I need to introduce what's about to happen next. Y'all already know what's on the bar. Y'all already know who it is. Y'all already know what he's about to do. I'm a firm believer that he missed that second on a miss groove, and that once he hits this, shoo, chow. Once he hits this, to the moon. To the moon. Here we go, Justin. 705 pounds. Team fueled. Here we go, Justin. Here we go, Justin. Big pull here. Jaslyn Pepper in the corner, ready to see it happen. Here we go. Finish. There it is. He did it. He does it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my gosh. With just as fast as he did for his opener. See? And see? I'm right. I'm right. That was purely a misgroove, folks. Y'all saw it. Purely a misgroove. Oh, wow. I've never seen 705 move that fast for anybody. That was phenomenal, Justin. Excellent, excellent work. That's the way to finish out. Hector Martinez, he's got 182 and a half loaded up. Oh, lost a little bit of sound again, but here we go. All right, Hector, he's going to do 402 for opening pull. He's going to start off our third flight of pullers. Travis Banks going to follow behind with 407. You're just moving and grooving and cruising along our first attempts here. All right, Travis, here we go. And that's a pretty opener for Travis. He's going to start off with 407, and he is on the board. Spencer Smith coming right behind. 418 pounds. That's 190 kilos. Oh, sorry, ladies and gents. That was very rude of me. I apologize. All right, Spencer, here we go. Oh, yes. It's going to be a good lift. All right, Bryson Conrad's making his way up now. Bryson makes 462 look like 162. Sorry, guys. That was... Oof. It's getting late. I've run out of fun things to say, so apologize in advance. Tyler Scott, 210 keys on the bar loaded up. He's going to take the same weight that Bryson did. Here he comes. Whoo, see a lot of powder on them legs. I always want to be sure that you put powder on your legs and chalk in your hands. One makes it slick, one makes it stick. Got to be careful which one goes where. Opener is as opener does for Tyler. Brandon Martinez is going to come right behind that. All right, they're getting that bar loaded up for Brandon Martinez. Shout out our spotters and loaders. All right, big Brandon Barrio. 468. Here we go. Let's see it. Oh, very easy. Double overhand grip of peace. Conventional stance of peace. Now, Brandon, he has a Olympic weightlifting background, so if you saw that pull, it might have like he could have cleaned it. He just got that much explosive power off the floor. Stephen Fowler going to come behind, representing Team PSB, 479 pounds, 217 and a half kilos. Steven so far having a phenomenal day, 6 for 6, looking to make it 7 for 7. What's up, King? Ooh, Steven, a little bit of a bobble at the top there. Looks like he pulled it a little too fast. Let's see that replay there. See, I'll see what I mean here. So once he starts that pull, yep. So as soon as he got to lockout, it looked like he leaned back a little bit. So he might have pulled it a little too fast. Might not have been expecting how light that was. So obviously he'll be able to clean it up for a second. Followed up by Reese Funderburk out of Eclipse Powerlifting. Also going to take 479. Well, that's an easy pull. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, that was weird. Wait a minute. Do we have an attempt change in progress here? What's going on here? I am watching this like a hawk, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure what is going on. That was a good lift for Reese, by the way, but now we're looking at apparently Josh is putting in an attempt change, perhaps? What just happened there? Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. We're seeing a bunch of shifts here. What is going on? Okay, so it looks like there might have been some shakings around for our next flight. So I believe this flight is okay. Here comes Josh Mishu. Josh Mishu making an opener look like an opener. That's 3 red lights, or 3 white lights. My goodness. Sorry, Josh. All right, coming behind, Michael Musler. He's going to go 534 pounds for his opener. And we're just going to keep going up and up and up and up, ladies and gents. All right, Michael. Like I said, 534, excuse me. Making it look easy. Michael's had a great day thus far. Didn't quite go his way on bench, but he had a phenomenal squat run. Evan Miller, he's going to go 245 kilo. That's 540 pounds. Evan Miller, the coach of Bedrock Barbell. All right, here comes Evan Miller now. You see his handler, Steven Seck, over in the corner. Shout out Strength Society. And that's a beautiful opener from Evan. 3 white lights. Troy DeSorbo. He's got 573 pounds loaded up here. Like I said, I'm not sure who Troy is coached by, but I know he lifts out of TriFit Barbell. And Troy's going to be our next to last lifter in the... Oh, he's wearing a Power Build Lifting Club shirt, so it may be he's coached by C.T. Whitney, maybe? Possible? Anyway, Troy's going to be our next to last lifter. He's going to take 573, and then Big Brother Berna, he's got 277.5 following right behind. That's 3 white lights. Let's see that replay. Very smooth. A little bit of a stick right past the thighs there, but he was able to finish it out very cleanly and consistently. Oh, what's up, Jody? Good to see you in the chat. Hey, Jody, it's Nick. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Big Brother Berna, he's going to take 611 pounds. He is about to pull my all-time competition squat max, ladies and gents. This is painful to watch, but I'm so happy to see it. Coached by Mikey D out of Flex Training Systems. All right, here we go, Big Brother Berna. Now, I don't know if y'all have known anybody to make 6'11 look that easy, but, I mean, case in point, if y'all are looking at Kidling's reaction, that was absolutely stupid. Look, he didn't even know what to do. He just walks off, casual. Maybe one day we'll make 600 look like that. All right, Hector Martinez, we're back up to the top of the order here, 435 pounds. Coach T. Rager in the corner, waiting for the bar to get loaded up to let him out behind the curtain. A fun fact about this meet, Eric Traeger actually his team makes up about 10% of all of the lifters at this meet here today. He's got quite a few lifters. Speaking of, here's Hector. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I can. I'm getting amped. They just turned the music up in the warm-up room. Oh, they turned it back down. Dang, that was the second wind I needed. That was a good lift for Hector Martinez. Spencer Smith coming behind with 440 pounds, 200 kilos. Oh, yo, I'm feeling it. Hold on. Woo! All right, Spencer, here we go. Head coach and handler Elise Yeager in the corner watching on. I'll say Elise probably, like, she's got the coolest leggings I've seen, like, today. Like, I've seen cool leggings before, but I like how it, like, goes into the white and then it matches the shoes. Oh, it works well. It's a good lift for Spencer. Let's watch that replay one time. And that's it. 3 white lights there. Travis Banks going to take the same weight, 440. Here we go, Travis. Ooh, that's a smooth pull. That's going to be a good lift. That's 3 white lights. All right, coming behind, we've got Reese Funderburg. Hey, can we get some Reese's in the chat? Or can we get an R in the chat for Reese? R is in the chat for Reese. I know he's been a pretty big crowd favorite in the chat today. Hey, that's a way to finish out that pull there. The belt flick is on 100, yo. I need y'all to watch that again. That was a beautiful belt flick. Lockout, drop, flick. Woo! That was nice. Yeah, we got an R in the chat. There we go. Thanks, Bianca. Appreciate it. Oh, crap. Hi, Bianca. I'm so sorry. Hey, Bianca, what's up? All right, Brandon Martinez. Big Barrio. Yeah, it makes 496 look like nothing. Bryson Conrad's going to follow behind. He's got 230 key loaded up. That's 507 pounds. All right, Bryson Conrad. Sizes up 507. Is his belt done? Yeah, his belt is done. Okay, I was about to say. That's bold. It's a bold move, Cotton. Here we go. Just as easy as his first, I reckon. 507, that was 230 keys. I say he's got 235 to 240. He jumped 20 keys from first to second. So, I mean, shoot, what if he's got another 20 keys? Stephen Fowler making his way up to the platform. He's on deck with 512 kilo. Stephen Fowler, he did pull his opener a little too fast and got off balance. Took a misstep, so that would be a missed lift, unfortunately. However, he is going to go up, as he should. There we go. Nice and smooth, nice and easy. Able to plant that. Yeah, pound that chest. Yeah, Steven. Yeah, that's how you finish, baby. Come on now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, bars loaded up for Tyler Scott now, 518. They're playing Watch Me in the warm-up room? I'm kind of hyped. They need some music for me. Come on now. Tyler Scott, 235. Whoa. 25 kilo. Man, I want to take a 40 freaking pound jump and it looked that easy? My goodness. Tyler Scott, throw some weight on the bar, kid. What are you doing? And as I say that, Josh Michoud is going to come right behind with 247. These are some big pulls, ladies and gents, and it goes to show we're in our next to last flight here. All right, Josh comes up to the platform now. Oh, yeah. No question about it. That's a good pull. 3 white lights. Looks like he got caught on his singlet just a little bit there, but hey, good for him to power through. A lot of times he gets stuck on my thighs and can't get past him. I suck at pulling, so good to see him power through that. Michael Musler, 262.5 kilo loaded up. 578 pounds. Here he comes. That's a beautiful second attempt pull. Very smooth. Wonder if he can finish out 3 for 3. We're all hoping he does. Evan Miller going to come right behind with 584 pounds, 265 kilo even. He's, again, ladies and gents, he's the head coach of Bedrock Barbell. So a lot of the lifters you're seeing today that are out of Bedrock Barbell, he is the coach. Imagine competing with your athletes. I could never. That's a lot of work. All right, Evan Miller. Bars loaded. Where you at? There he is. Here he comes. I felt him drop that weight from back here, and I'm like 4 rooms away, yo. All right, here comes Troy DeSorbo. Oh, can he finish it out? Oh, sadly, no. He got caught on his thighs. Hey, kind of similar to what I said. He got caught on his thighs there. Yep. See, it's kind of hard to pull past your thighs once they're there, so I wonder if he'll be able to stick it out and regain it for his 3rd attempt. I'm sure he will. Hector Martinez, we are at the top of the order. These are our last pulls for Flight C. He's going to take 451 pounds. Oh, maybe. Oh, it does look like he is going to scratch this attempt here. Kinley, what are you doing? Just sit. Get up. What are you doing? You're a spotter and loader. Get up. All right, so it does look like Hector is going to time out his third attempt. Oh, Berna is easily sandbagging. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%, 100%, 100%. All right, here comes Travis Banks. He's going to take his third attempt. All right, here we go, Travis. Here we go, Travis. This is a big 457 here. Oh, my gosh. What a pull. Oh, he's super happy with that. 3 whites, as it should be. What a celebration, ladies and gents. What a celebration. And what a pull. That deserves such a celebration. Oh, yeah. That's what we do it here, folks. That's why we do it. That's why we're here, to see just the happiness of these ladies and gentlemen on the platform today, making all their lists successful and showing all the love they have for this sport. Here comes Spencer Smith, 462. This is a big pull. This is a big pull for Spencer here. Looked easy enough, though. That's 3 whites. All right, here comes Mr. Reese. Mr. Reese Funderburk out of Eclipse Powerlifting. Coach Aaron in the corner, ready to get him hyped. Reese having a phenomenal day thus far. If he hits this, he will be 8 for 9. Here we go, Reese. What do we say now? What do we say? Oftentimes, once you get it off the floor, it says, no, I don't want to go anymore. And you just can't get it past there. Still, Reese will finish it out with a very, very strong day overall. 7 for 9. Finish out with a 225 pull. And Brandon Martinez is going to come right behind with 523. Brandon Martinez out of Boone, North Carolina with Byrne, Josh, Andy. Representing Team Flex. Can he finish out strong for his third? Yes, he can. The freedom hold at the top. He said, I will miss no commands on deadlifts, ladies and gentlemen. 3 white lights for the barrio himself. Yeah, buddy. We got a lockout. That's such a powerful lockout. Very excellent work there for Brandon. We've got Bryson Conrad walking up here soon. Hi, Steven. We've got Bryson Conrad coming up here soon. He's going to go 529 pounds. Here he is. Here we go, Bryson. Here we go, Bryson. What do you say? Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That is a way to fight it out. Can he hold it? He gets the down command. What do the judges say? That's going to be a no lift, unfortunately. So he unfortunately did not finish locking out his hips at the end there. So that will be a no lift, unfortunately. All right, here comes Stephen Fowler, hoping to finish us out strong. Oh, no. Well, good for him. He's in good spirits. He'll finish this out. Unfortunately, he did miss that first attempt on pulls. He pulled it too fast, and if you ask me, I think it would have counted, But Stephen Fowler, he'll finish out 7 for 9 today. Like I said, 7 for 9, a phenomenal day. Here comes Tyler Scott. All right, Tyler, what do we say? Here we go. There we go. That's a big pull there for Tyler. It's going to be a good lift, 3 white lights, and he'll finish out 9 for 9 on the day, ladies and gents. We've got some sneaky 9 for 9s here. Shout out Tyler Scott for a perfect day overall. Follow behind, we've got Josh Michoud looking to also have a perfect day and go 9 for 9. Had to pop another energy drink, y'all. We still got one more flight left, and I'm falling asleep. It's almost 4 o'clock. Let's try this here. I've got a Celsius Peach Vibe, sparkling white peach. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, ooh. Not for me, folks. Not for me. Well, at least I'm awake for Josh Michoud's third attempt deadlift pull. Here we go. 578. Oh, whoa. Give it to him. Give it to him. 3 whites, and it is. Let's watch that back. That was such a beautiful pull. Consistent. Whoa, whoa. I need to know who Not Your Vader is on the chat. I got to know who you are. You know what the SIP squad is? Oh, what's up, Austin? Hey, Austin. All right, Michael Musler. We're going all the way up to 595 pounds. We're inching our way into the 600s. All right, Michael Musler, he's walking his way up now. Ooh, slow once we get to the knees, but he's able to finish it out strong. That's got to be a good lift. Please, 3 white lights, and it is. Let's go. I'm going to watch that one back. Whoo! That's a way to keep it once you get past your knees. That's patience, ladies and gents. You got to have the patience for this sport. All right, Troy DeSorbo. All right, Tortosorbo, he's going to retake 606. This is a 5 reds lift, ladies and gents. 5 reds. Here he comes. Well, I timed that perfectly. Look at that camera switch. That should be a camera guy. All right, here we go. Loads it up. Handler Connor Salt in the back. Connor got to share a warm-up platform with him at primetime. Good times. Unfortunately, not able to find the timing for that last pull. Troy is. He's going to have to finish out with 260 on the total. Evan Miller's going to come behind. He's going to try his hand at 606. All right, Evan, here we go. Here we go. Evan Miller, coach of Bedrock Barbell. He's got the whole team behind him on this one, looks like. 275 key even. Yes, sir. What a phenomenal pull. Give it to him. That's right. 3 white lights. Look at that celebration. Yes, sir. That's how we do it. Excellent work. And ladies and gents, our last puller of Flight C. Our last puller of Flight C before we get into our last pulls overall for the meet this weekend. And here comes the big brother Berna. Here we go, Berna. This is 672 pounds. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh my Lord Jesus. Hey, Bern might be one of my favorite people, man. I've had the honor and pleasure of getting to compete and lift with Bern and watch Bern all these last couple of years, and he's gone nowhere but up. Oh my gosh, that was a beautiful pull. All right, here comes Christian Surla. He's going to start us off for our last pulls of the day. Very smooth on the way up, smooth on the way down. 3 white lights. All right, bars loaded up for Connor Wolf here. He's anxious. He's ready. He's ready to rock. Here he comes now. 485-pound opener. And that's the easy opener. 3 white lights. We'll move on to Tyrus Watson. He's going to go 225 kilo. It's 496 pounds even, 4-plate date. All right, Tyrus is up to the platform now. Opener like an opener. 3 white lights for Tyrus. Oh, goodness. Why'd I do that? There we go. Sorry, friends. All right, now we're back over to Caleb Hastings. That's a very easy opener there for Caleb Hastings. 501 goes down nice and smooth, and we're going to go all the way up to 573 for our next deadlift attempt. That's at 260 kilo. All right, here comes Nick Soto now. Up and down, nice and easy. There goes 573. It's 3 white lights. We're going to keep moving along with these opening attempts as long as they look like openers. All right, bar is now loaded for Josh Wagner. Big Jersh. Here we go. Oh, and he took the shirt off? Let's go. Life is good. Come on, Josh. Here we go. We're all watching very intently for this. Here we go. Nice opening pull here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice and easy. Come on. You already know what to put on the bar. 3 white lights. Let's look back and see how fast that was. Yeah, and the replay is even in, I think the replay is in half speed, so like, yeah. Yeah, that fast. Chris Shook, he's going to open with 584, the Gamma Gorilla. All right, Christopher, here we go. Chris Shook, 584. And that's 3 white lights, as we expected for these openers. So far, all of our lifters on the board today. And ladies and gents, this might be a first for me in every meet that I've ever commentated, and I've seen meets across the board. Like, I've watched a lot of meets, folks. This might be the first one where we don't have a single lifter bomb out. We have not had a single disqualification thus far today, which is absolutely huge. So provided our next 2 lifters make their opening attempts, this will be a very, very well-run meet, both by our lifters and our coaches. And there we go. That's 3 white lights. Caleb Woodard. Now we've got Justin JC, Big JC Meredith. Here he comes, 272.5, opening with a 600.1 even squat. Deadlift, my God. Yeah, y'all know it's getting late. Oh, hey, Bree. What's up? How you doing? All right, here comes Big JC Meredith walking up to the platform now. Now, Justin's a big puller, so I'm expecting to see some massive numbers from him. Already opening at 600.1. Very clean angle. I like that. 3 white lights from Justin. Let's check the replay. And ladies and gentlemen, with JC's last big pull, that will officially solidify the fact that for this meet, we have had no one bomb out. Actually, I lied. Javon's about to come up. But I know Javon is a lifter. Javon's not about to drop this. Come on now. Granted, opening at 650, that's some balls. But I know he's going to make this. I've seen him hit 650 many a time before. But if he does hit this, this will mean that this will be probably the first meet I've ever been to with 0 bomb outs. And that is a feat in and of itself, ladies and gents. Oh, look at my boys out there. The bulk bros, Josh and Javon. All right, here we go, Javon. Find your place in front of the bar now. Attaboy. 3 white lights. And he does it. That was a very fast 650, ladies and gents. Oh, my gosh. Absolutely huge from Javon. It's only going to go up from here. I told him I wanted 6'4", He said, I'm going to give you 5'4", How about that? I said, hell yes, we'll go 7. I'm not going to shout out Marina. She's been watching this whole time. I saw her yesterday. I'm not going to shout her out. All right, Christian Serlo. We're on to our second attempts here. Looked easy. A little bit of a bobble right past the thighs, but it is a good lift. 3 white lights. Let's watch that back. Let's see what I mean here. Yep, so like just got caught on his thighs there, but he was able to keep that in one consistent motion all the way up through the hips. So that will be a good lift for him. Going over to Connor Wolf now, 235 kilo. That is 518 pounds. And ladies and gents, this is our last flight. This is our last flight of lifting for the 2023 Upstate Classic here in beautiful Greer, South Carolina. All right, here comes Connor bursting out the curtain. Oh, no, Val, your head was in the way. That's going to be 3 whites. We'll still check that instant replay, though, because I'm pretty sure we missed a little bit of that action there. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that was a super easy second attempt. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, here we go to Tyrus Watson, 529 pounds, representing Team PSB. All right, we've got Caleb Hastings walking up to the bar now. That was a good lift for Tyrus, by the way. Caleb's going to 247.5 kilos. That's 545 pounds. Waiting for him to come out the curtain there. There he is. Hey, Caleb. How we doing? Coach Scullin in the background there. All right, here we go. Caleb gets set under the bar here. It's a very good pull from Caleb. What do the judges say? 2-1. That's a good lift. Now, ladies and gents, if you're watching, he did get a red card with a red light, or a red light with a red card underneath that. And so that would indicate that the hips were not fully, it was either the shoulders or the knees were not fully locked out at that point. Here comes Nick Soto. 277.5, folks. We are well into the 600s here. Head spotter Kinley trying to keep the energy alive for all of our lifters. And that's a pull and a half from Nick Soto. 3 white lights. All right, bar is getting loaded up now again for Josh Wagner. Big Jersh. This is 622.8 pounds. At this point, he is matching my all-time deadlift PR. After a pulled bicep, this kid does not know anything about pain, about giving up. Resiliency at his finest. Here we go, Josh. Let's see. He's finished out 622. This is still second attempts. There it is. A little bit of a smile there from head coach Traeger. That's 3 white lights. All right. Moving right along here on second attempts. Christopher Shook. He's going to go up just a little bit to 628. Come on, finish it out. There we go. That's going to be a 3 white light lift. Let's check that replay. Very strong off the floor, very patient and consistent all the way through the hips to lock out. That's the sign of a very proficient and experienced deadlifter, ladies and gentlemen. Christopher Shook. Up next, we got Caleb Woodard. He's going to attempt the same weight. Here he comes. He finds his place under the bar now. There we go. That's the way to finish there, Caleb. That's going to be a 3 white light lift. And that's a good lift for Caleb Woodard, followed up by J.C. Meredith. Big J.C. Meredith going up to 290 kilo. That's 639 pounds. Imagine jumping dang near 40 pounds for your second attempt. Imagine being that strong on deadlift. I could not. Here we go, J.C. Let's see what we got here. Here we go, Justin. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Finish it out. Finish it out. There we go. That's the way to finish it out. Good patience there. And that's still 3 white lights. That's still a good lift, Justin. Let's check that replay. Let's see where he got hung up there. Oh, yep, just past the knees, right on his thighs. Yep, I'm the exact same way, Justin. The exact same way, Big JC. That's still a good lift, though. We're in the game now. Javon Elliott's going to follow behind. Whoo! I know y'all recognize that 320. I know y'all recognize that number because that is 705 pounds that we have loaded up for Javon Elliott. I have no doubt he will be our heaviest puller of the day. Here comes Javon now. All right, Javon, here we go. Find your place. Find your center. Oh, my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, Kinley, I'm right there with you. I am shook. 3 white lights. I got to check that replay. Let's see what we got here. God, he just picked it up and put it right back down. I've never seen 700 move that fast, yo. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. And ladies and gents, we are moving into our very last round of deadlifts for the 2023 Upstate Classic here in beautiful Greer, South Carolina. Here comes Christian Surla, going to start off our last flight, our last pulls. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've been following along this long, thank you so much for joining us. It's been a phenomenal time having you all on stream. Let's get through these lifters now. I'm going to give that a good lift. Come on, judges, give it to him, too. That's 2-1. He finishes out 3 for 3, 8 for 9 overall on the day for Christian Surla. Excellent, excellent work there. All right, we're getting the bar loaded up for Connor Wolf. 545 pounds. He's ready. He got a little bit of sniff. He's ready to get on that platform. He just wants to pull it and go home. I'm right there with you, brother. Come on. There we go. Keep that energy. That's a boy. That's a boy. Come on. Here we go, Connor. Big last pull here. Bedrock Barbell represent. There it is. Oh. yeah, it's the dam for me. Oh, that was a hell of a pull there, Connor. You had to go for it. Still a phenomenal day overall for Connor. Tyrus Watson, he's going to go 556 pounds. 252 and a half. All right, Tyrus, here we go. Gets locked and loaded under the bar here. He's got a huge shout out from a lot of the competitors here today. Must be a fan favorite. All right, Tyrus, what do we say? What do we say? Here we go. 556 pounds representing Team PSB and Team Genius. Absolutely. What a dominating pull there for Tyrus Watson. 3 white lights. Let's watch that back. That was just a dominant pull there. Locked out with authority. Phenomenal job. And Tyrus Watson will go 9 for 9 on the day. A perfect day for Tyrus. And looks like Caleb's going to... looks like Caleb's going to try and do the same thing. Going to go 9 for 9 with 255 kilo loaded up. Hey, look at Nate busting a move over there. Look at him. Hey, oh my God. Woo! Oh, let's go, Caleb. Oh, he's got God and anime on his side. Here we go, Caleb. 255 kilo. Big pull. Can he finish? Yes, he can. Slow and steady. Oh, no. Oh, man. It's Got to be the grip. Got to be the grip. It is disheartening, but it's still a phenomenal effort for Caleb. He'll still finish 8 for 9 on the day with an excellent, excellent pull at 247.5. We've got 6 more pulls left, y'all. 6 more pulls, and then we're done. And then we are done. Here comes Nick Soto, 282.5, 622.8 pounds. All right, we get the thumbs up from Kinley. That means the bar is loaded for Mr. Soto. Here he comes. Walking up with authority. This is 622.8 pounds. Fortunately, once he hit that sticking point on deadlift, and I'll say deadlift is probably the hardest sticking point to get through, let's be honest. But after that sticking point there, he really gave it all he had, and fortunately not able to push any farther. Nick Soto will still finish out second overall in the men's 110 class. And here comes Chris Shook. He's going to take 295. Like I said, this is 650 pounds. All right, here we go. Grips onto the bar. Oh, again, once you get past the knees, not able to get past that stick. Little wave to the crowd there as he shows a phenomenal effort to finish out the day. We've got Caleb Woodard going to follow behind. He's going to look to take 295. He's going to try his hand at 650. This is a big milestone pull for Caleb. Of course, it always is whenever anybody hits 650. All right, here he goes. Wedges in. Can he finish out? Can he finish out? Oh, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. He is able to finish out. Oh, my goodness. What do the judges say? They've got to give it to him. They have to give it to him. It's 3 white lights. That is 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got to watch that replay. We've got to at least watch the end of the replay. Yeah, he held that with authority. There was no way he was missing that. Oh, my goodness. Caleb Woodard finishing out 3 for 3 on pulls, 295, absolutely massive. And he will come out on top of he will place first for the men's 110. But don't go any further. We've got the 125s in a battle for first, second, and third here. Josh Wagner, he's going 295. This is also 650 pounds. Are you kidding me, Josh? Oh, my Lanza. Oh, Josh, this is going to be massive. Big pull. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? He deserves. Oh, my gosh. Josh, I'm tearing up. Wow, I'm really tearing up. Oh, my God. It was just so good seeing him hit that pull, man. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. To be able to see that comeback has been so amazing to see. Excellent job, Josh. But don't go any further, y'all. We've got JC Meredith also going for 650. Unfortunately, not able to make it past that point either. And it looks like he will finishing out our podium for the 125s. And ladies and gents, Javon Elliott going for our second state record attempt of the meet, 744 pounds. That is, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He took 705 to 744. This is going to be absolutely massive if he hits this. And this will be our last puller of the day, ladies and gents. So don't go anywhere. If there's one pull you want to watch, this has got to be the one you want to watch. And we're waiting now. We're waiting for Javon. I'm going to have to go back there and give Josh a hug. Wow. Here comes Javon for our last pull of the day. The hype is behind him. Here we go. Come on, Javon. Big pull, buddy. Come on. You've got the entire meet behind you. You're the last pull of the day. You can't mess up now. Come on, brother. Finish out strong. Let's see it. Come on. You've got us all behind you, brother. Let's see it. Represent for the bulk bros. Atta boy. Let's go. Ah! Oh, my gosh. 3 white lights. Javon Elliott comes away with a new state record. And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to finish out all of our coverage of the 2023 Upstate Classic here in beautiful Greer, South Carolina. It's been an absolute pleasure to be on the mic with you all today. It's a shame I got to leave, but hey, we'll be back here for the next one. We'll see you at Carolina Primetime in 6 weeks. That's the next time you'll see Palmetto State Productions on the mic with you all. Want to give a quick shout out to Barbell Dream, Flashpoint Performance, Nathaniel Littauer for his emceeing pleasure. Want to give a shout out to Team PSB Kids for all the work that they've got going on, and they're going to be coming up to Youth Nationals here and soon in Arizona. We're also going to give a quick shout out to all of our spotters, loaders, judges, all of our meet staff, everybody involved to help make this meet possible. This was a very, very well-run meet. I haven't seen no bomb outs, the first meet ever. So it's been a phenomenal pleasure being on the mic with you all. Hope you have a great rest of your evening and go get some food, and we'll see you for the next one. It's been a phenomenal pleasure. My name is Nick, a.k.a. Gainendorf on the track, and we will see you next time. Be easy, be squeezy, be lemon peasy.